Blue Protocol, day 3, everybody. It's 12:17 a.m. East Coast Philly. A little bit of a technical difficulty start on this one. A baby kitty super griefed, and we'll leave it at that. And we're freaking here. Just checked out the Ruby life skill. Did some mining. I'm up in the city, everybody. We up in the city. We getting lady. Y'all know how it go. Y'all know how it go. How you doing, J Ball, Roberto? Yo, hi, Jarchan. Yeah, say Trigger was pretty cool. It's interesting. They're ending their plate test. That was fun. We got a new adventure here, everybody. It's a good weekend. This was the Blue Protocol weekend. I hope y'all had fun with this. The first 2 days, you got to do a whole lot with the story. Today, we're doing a little bit with the life skilling and checking out some of the side stuff. We should check out the houses. Do you think people have houses yet? Do people have houses unlocked? Because I know you can make houses. We should see, like, what kind of houses people got already. I feel like the houses are probably cooking. There's, like, no one dancing here. I'm going to a different server, everybody. Let's go to, like, the cool server. Look, look, look. This one's busy. We're on line 5. Let's go to line 1. Because it's busy, everybody. See? Everyone's dancing. I seen everything, yo. Hi, Sonic goes fast. Gotta go faster, faster. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciate you letting me know my mic wasn't working because I didn't even notice. And then I noticed. And then I had to restart like everything to get everything working properly again. That's why we had to restart. Here we are. We're freaking here, everybody. Another night, another adventure. Yeah. We up in the mix, everybody. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know the time. It's game time, everybody. It's game time. Yup. So I didn't mean to hit that. Rest sneeze. Alright, everybody, what we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Ding. They want me to join a guild. No, thank you. I'm at my own guild, everybody. So what should I do right here, everybody? That's the real question. Did the Ruby life skill. But did I unlock something? Conditions not met. And we got a scuff start tonight, everybody. Baby! Well, he's not gonna lay down. Baby kitty's gonna lay down. We're about to be all good, everybody. He's looking at the bed and he's a little tired, please. Yeah, he's tired. He's tired. He's gonna go lay down. Yeah, baby Hakume. Alright, everybody. Deadly Sheep, how are you doing tonight? I don't know, I'm always like, I just always been up really late, gaming. And then doing the streaming thing, it just turned into that. I've always been this way. I had an overnight job at one point that really messed with my schedule, and ever since that job, my schedule is kind of whatever I want it to be. Like, I had another job that was like at a... And I was doing the cell phones. I'd have to wake up like a normal person. But I still stayed up really late and I just like nap. I don't even know. I went to sleep early some days. Depends on the schedule. My natural schedule is definitely this. Be up late at night, everybody. It's just me. I'm a night dweller, everybody. I'm a night dweller. You took a break from construction one year, decided to unload trucks for Target overnight. Now you're just up at night. Yeah, once you take that overnight job, it's GG, everybody. Once you take that overnight job, the schedule is whatever you want it to be. Like, I took a nap again today. I woke up, I did some stuff early on, did some posts and stuff. My YouTube shorts are doing pretty decent lately. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty quickies, you know. I'm not really putting heavy effort into my stuff. It's kind of going back to the old strat. I still on time. It's still going pretty decent. Pretty happy with that. Well, freaking here, everybody. One step at a time. One day I'll be able to hire an editor, right? I'm joking, oopsies. Activate help. We never activated this. Yeah, we're here. Those young people. Yeah, hi. Group survival instinct. I'm on my own, I feel safe. How old do you think I am? I'm joking, but... On the oldie side things, everybody. Not super old, though. All I can really say is if you go on my website, you'll see, and you do the math, you'll be able to figure it out. Now, alright, so there were some gangsters there. We had to talk to them. Kind of just vibing tonight, everybody. I'm just kind of vibing tonight. How do you get a key? You had to sign up beforehand, but now that there's it's out, they do it every 8 in the morning on their Discord. They give away some keys, but you have to get lucky. I got lucky with the signups. I was able to get in with the email. I have no clue where I am. This looks like a boss battle. What do y'all think? An ancient ruin. No trace of anyone having come before. Where is the gang leader? I think this is main story stuff for everybody. Those ancient ruins, inscriptions are speaking out to me. You have to go over here. Investigate, everybody. We're in the center of this big room. Nothing bad could possibly happen, right? That's saying I should head back. Alright, so we're leaving. Nothing bad happened. You know, I should probably turn the OST back on. But they had some crazy music going on there. I changed it to my music for a little bit, just cause we were mining, but the mining music was not vibing. Or it was vibing too hard. It was like, you're doing work type of vibe. Eh. Hey, we're reporting. They're investigating the gang leader. Tell the truth. Alright, some stuff's going on. Kinda keeping it simple tonight, everybody. Yeah, a little dummy training area. Imagine? Wait. I don't think it's possible. I am here. We are parkouring right now, everybody. Oh, I was doing pretty good with that. Let's get back up there. That's crazy. You parkoured. You can kind of parkour in this. That was pretty cool. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. We're all the way over here. Parkoured that. Gotta take a picture. Alright, everybody, here we are. Another day, another adventure. We're on BlueProtocol. My freaking... Let me fix this for y'all. We should be good now. Appreciate the work on that one, EOI. Yeah, we're lurking through town right now. We're lurking through town, just kind of checking out different areas. We just parkoured up that area over there. This big cannon over here. What the heck is this? They got a defense system on this one, everybody. Oh, there's a ship right there. Alright, this way. It's cool you can ride your mount in town. Some games you can't. But since it's such a, like a really big town, it's vibing. We're just kind of on a ride right now, everybody. I didn't even know over here existed. And we're getting it going, everybody. We're getting it going. I don't know why I'm just doing it like that. I'm gonna fix that for y'all right now. I just noticed we were getting like a hardcore buzzing noise. That thing's still cute, isn't it? I love my little mount, everybody. I remember when I watched the trailer to this game, like a zillion times. That's all I'd be thinking about, yo. This game's actually here. Oh gosh, am I dead? I'm not dead. Oh gosh, am I dead? Ethan really explore this freaking town. I'm kind of just vibing, everybody. Don't mind me. Yeah, I really am in that wow. Like, that's why this is where I'm at with this game. Let me swim in the freaking bay. It's technically a bay area. Yeah, like, I remember watching so many freaking trailers. Or just that one trailer over and over again. Couldn't believe how good it looked. Now it's like, okay, it's here. I am... Can I go on here? Don't mind me, everybody. This is where I'm at. We're swimming. Just because I feel like it. There's a ship right here, but we're flying. Oh. We just got cut up and died, everybody. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? I would have flew straight into that. Just swam. It's a swimming episode. This time on TTV, go swimming in an anime MMO and just relax and look at the sun as the rays shine upon you in a new adventure, a new land where you can plan where you want to go and do what you want to do. I'm trolling. I hope you're all having a good one with this one, everybody. We're freaking here. I don't know, y'all. We swimming, baby. We swimming. We swimming. We swimming. You know what I mean? We swimming. That's where I'm at, dude. I'm over here with it. Can I get up here? Answer is I don't think so. I can open this wall like right there. Oh, there we go. I can get out right there. Oh, I was here before. I don't know how to get out. How did I get out of here last time? They like blocked the saw? I feel like that wood wasn't there. How do I get out of here? Let's go over here. Oh yeah, the water, everybody. I got that. I remember last time I just went this way, like this, and I just like got out right here, but I don't remember this piece of wood being here. I feel like they blocked this. Am I bugging? Or no, we're on a different... No, because this is a chest there. This is just a similar layout to where I got out last time. But it's a little different. Like, I can't get out. But I think I can if I go this way. I think I found my way out, everybody. Gotta go like this. There it is. Found my way out. That was interesting. We got stuck here for a moment, everybody. Yeah. We got stuck there for a moment. That was funny. At the other area, there's no wood blocking in that section, so you can just go around the left. Oh, look, this play is here. We're back in town, everybody. We're like in the super outskirts where like nobody was at. Yeah. A very chill weekend this weekend, everybody. My cat's asleep now, so things are good. You know, he was really riled up before. He was upset. I gave him some love. Now he's tired and going to sleep. I played catch with him. He likes playing catch with his little ball. And I make him do little wall jumps, and I call it Mega Manning, everybody. Because, you know, Mega Man's always wall jumping. And like, grabbing and shooting. That's what the baby kitty does with the little ball. It's a really nice summer, everybody. Met a lot of new people. I feel like it changed up the vibe a whole lot, and, you know, I feel like I'd just be doing what I want to be doing. Kitty be doing parkour. He really was, yo. He literally pulled out, like, some of the computer wires and stuff. He went to jump on top of the computer, missed the jump, and then fell into all the wires and unplugged stuff. And he's fine now. He's laying on the bed. He likes laying where I lay when I'm playing. How you doing, Blue the Shark? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. We're here. Another chill night, doing some Blue Protocol, everybody. Anime MMO. You know, something a little different, a little more, you know, PvE focused. I'm usually on that PvP, right, everybody? But this game's, you know, there's a couple exceptions I will make, everybody. I've wanted to play this game since before I even played Spellbreak. This was like right next to Spellbreak, so it's cool. We're here, everybody. We finally get to play it. Already did a whole bunch with the story. Right now I'm just kind of exploring the town, just seeing what they got going on. There's a lot of cool designed areas, but there's not much. I would like to see, like, stuff, all this stuff. What do y'all think? I need to get some stuff over here. Freaking just exploring everybody. Where should I go? We're in line 1. I'm in, like, the most crowded server right now, right? Oh, wow, even this one's not orange. That's crazy. That's not that many people on right now, it looks like. Really not too sure what to do. I don't want to go too far deep into the story. There's stuff going on there, like Arona. That's the main story. We have a side quest right here. Let's do the side quests. Okay. How you doing, Cycling? What you doing tonight? Yeah, one more chill night before the week gets spicy. Got that Gears of War coming up, everybody. That's gonna be fun. That's another thing that I'm just doing it just to do it, everybody. Like, I need to do it. That game's one of my core games, everybody. And I never got to really experience it. It'll be my first time, like, really playing Gears of War on PC. Because I tried to play Gears 5, and it literally crashed. Like, I couldn't even get through the first mission. I'm praying this Gears of War works well. I'm praying, everybody. It would be heartbreaking if it didn't work. Played ODST. Yeah, the Helldivers ODST's gonna be interesting. What's exactly going on with that? What are they gonna be doing? Again, Monster Hunter collab? Monster Hunter. I never played Monster Hunter. I know it's good, everybody. I just never got into it. I don't know. Final Fantasy 14, everybody. Final Fantasy VR. The glimpse of the future. We got to see it. I wish we could see more. I would love to do more with that. It could be. It's just, I feel like we really did we ran our course with it, and we have to wait until next time type of thing. I don't want to talk to them. Yo, what's going on here? I don't want to talk to those main quests. I don't think I want to talk to them, everybody. Okay, let's go to that. Imagine this game in VR. Pretty crazy. It'd be pretty crazy. With how optimized the game feels now, probably wouldn't be, I don't think it would be too crazy to do. VR, MMO, RPG, where you can finally be Sword Art Online in virtual reality, an anime MMO like none other. If they did it, they would have to. The thing with a VR MMO is they would need to have multiple control schemes. One where you're like really immersed in it, doing all the actions, and another where you're lazy and just using the controllers like an Xbox controller. There would need to be both setups. That's the only way that succeeds. VR Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Deadly Sheep, you know about that? You know about that? That'll be fun. I'm hoping it's like more retro-based and not like all the new cards, everybody. I hope that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I'm curious how they're gonna do it. Like, they advertise it with, like, Dark Magician Girl and, like, Fighting Blue Eyes and stuff. Like, I hope it's, like, the old school stuff. And not, like, all the new school. And a new school. Everything up until Edison era. I'm joking, but... if it's GOAT, or even before that, I'd be totally content. Yeah, 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 yeah. That'd do something. We're here, but we took a picture. Music in this game is really chill. Like, I'm just always vibing, everybody. Alright, the Ocean Platinum card, everybody. Sanctioned by a council. Honorary citizen. And this guy's our agent. basically helps everybody. Okay. Unrestricted access throughout the city, including all vessels, mounts, any event. Alright. We're special. We're basically a VIP, everybody. Who was the former person? Alright, this card was left to us by somebody special. Oh, what's going on here? I love the emotion on my character. I get the emojis. That was a long conversation that we will have in the future, everybody. Because we in closed beta. That person is our card holder, though. I'll remember that much. It's kind of on some side mission stuff, everybody. We just kind of stroll around. We're strolling. Yeah, if they do that, Dudley, I hope there's like different sections for it. Like you can play the old retro here, play the Synchro era here, or something. Maybe even do it by the band list. That would be the best way to do it. Gold, Edison, hat, and modern. That's what they're gonna do. Maybe Tang Plant. I'm joking. Yeah. After doing the most recent story mission, we were able to get a special card that basically we're VIP, everybody. So now we can do all sorts of stuff in the city. Yep, it's going over here. We gotta see what this is. That person's name is Yoshi. Take a picture. Just cause they got the special mount. Let's go this way, everybody. Narcissia, everybody. What brings you to the Artisan Guild? Okay. Oh, they're getting into an argument. Oh, that's a relief. Okay, they're not an argument. Yeah. Artisan Guild. Master Eugen. Alright. Talked to them and did a bunch of stuff. Gotta go this way, everybody. And we investigated there's something about some technology going on over here. Track star trails, not entirely clear. Circulation device control panel. Found the nameplate. Gotta do a bunch of stuff here. Preheat the machine, open the coal storage, ignite the coal, monitor, and make sure it reaches 100. Switch to calculation mode. There's a bunch of stuff, everybody. Do I have to do all this? Should I be memorizing this? Let's find out. We have to get some coal, or we have to get some coal. It's telling me to go that way. Hey, Sailor Venus, how are you doing? Welcome in, hope you're having a good night. We're here, one more chill night with the Blue Protocol, everybody. Hope everybody had a good weekend. This was nice, it's relaxing. It taxed my voice. I don't know if you noticed, I'm not reading all lore as much today, because I destroyed my voice doing the voice improvs yesterday. Like, my voice is a little scratchy today, so I'm a little more chill today, everybody. I hope y'all don't mind with that. We'll do more of that when the game comes out, the improvs. Right now we're just kind of doing some side quest stuff. Connor here. Something about a nameplate. We gotta go this way. Yeah. What you doing tonight, Sailor Venus? You watching Sailor Moon? You watching Sailor Moon? Yeah, aloha, yo-hi. Yeah, we're at the pier, everybody. We're here. With my peers, everybody. It's a good night tonight. Right now, looks like we're setting sail. We're going on a ship, everybody. They arranged for us. Let's set sail. The engine rumbled, and I'm probably not gonna be able to read this fast enough, and there it is. They gotta make that a little fast. They gotta make it so you can, like, click to skip that or something, because that's just too fast. I can't read that fast. You found a solitary island. The music's all different. Yeah, yeah. Let's search the area, everybody. We gotta explore it. Alright, we're on a little exploration adventure this time. We got a mystery island to uncover, everybody. X marks the spot. Here we are. We set sail. We're over here investigating the tree. Carved inscriptions around the tree. They're too weathered to read. Misty flight log. When you're reading this note, I bring you good tidings. This island now belongs to you. Make haste, travel to Ocean Hill, and register its coordinates without delay. And since you stepped onto this misty island, my mission may yet endure. The box with the needle attached is my flight data box, used to record all aerial parameters. It marks the last beacon left by my shattered ornithopter, and proves that it's crossed the unknown skies and arrived on the far side, everybody. I beg you, carry it to Asterlead's Artisan Guild. It alone bears witness that someone as ordinary as I once pierced what seemed an unsurmountable barrier. It alone holds the key for humanity to defy the so-called curse of the skies and soar freely once more. The skies, everybody. Hello. Maybe they may Master Maria. Here we are, everybody. We're on this island. I kind of want to take a picture. It looks good. beach episode, everybody. We're about to be at the beach again. A bigger beach this time. Inscriptions, everybody, inscriptions! 7 years ago, everybody, during the high-stress trial of the Engram Engine 2, the system failed. And in that moment, I brushed against the very edge of technological possibility. The coordinates were very clearly within reach, and yet an invisible force barred all passage. That island stands as both the furthest boundary our ships can reach, and the line I have never been able to cross. And yet, the more impossible the barrier seemed, the deeper my desire grew to overcome it. It was then that I turned my gaze skyward, toward a path long forsaken by others, and thus devoted myself to aircraft research and development. The first ornithopter soon took shape. Though countless simulations confirmed the data's accuracy, each test flight ended in failure. Undeterred, I delved into the ancient manuscripts, forgotten blueprints, and scattered remnants of past endeavors. Each account, without exception, pointed to a chilling truth. Whenever the aircraft approached a certain altitude, it vanished, erased with surgical precision by an unknown force. Something beyond the grasp of our current technology seemed to guard the skies, enforcing a boundary none had crossed. But I have never been one to yield to the unknown, and so I choose to ascend myself. Only by confronting it directly could I hope to uncover the truth, whether beyond that mist lies nature's forbidden zone, or the domain of some unseen will. Though the path forward is veiled in fog, and the journey may well lead to peril, I find myself without the option to turn back. I hope y'all enjoyed that. One moment, everybody. One sec, everybody. Like a minute. And baby's sound asleep, or in my bed, everybody. He's sleeping like right where I sleep, all curled up in a ball. He's cute. Here we are, we're back, everybody. I had to handle something else real quick. Let's go this way. Investigate! These are burn marks of a rock. What's that? More inscriptions! Even before I departed, I understood the cost. This flight was a gamble with life itself, everybody. In the old fables, a father and a son dared to chase the sun with wings of wax. Their ambition ended in tragedy. Their wings melted by the heat. Their bodies claimed by the sea. Now, standing on the edge of the unknown, I find myself not so different from them. But my friend, do not mourn me. In my final moment, Ornithopter was torn apart midair. I experienced a clarity unlike anything I've ever known. I glimpsed the truth. That shroud of mist is no natural phenomenon, but a barrier imbued with will. Though my Ornithopter collapsed under an immense force, its destruction was not in vain. That moment of failure yielded our most precious discovery. That so-called insurmountable boundary proved otherwise. It left measurable data, evidence that its limits are not beyond reach, everybody. We're freaking here. The master, everybody, the master. We're here, we're on an island. Look, like there's like a volcano back there. Y'all see that volcano? Is that a volcano? What do you think about that volcano? Is that a volcano? Find out. Gotta take a dip. We can take the beach episode. Oh, look. It's already like nighttime. Could we have been swimming though, everybody? Oh, no beach episode for me. There's actually a barrier that stops me. Can I reach this water? It's gonna be a barrier, everybody. What y'all think? Barrier. No beach episode, yo. This is far into the beaches you're going on this one. They found something. Broken inscriptions. Another flight log, everybody. That yellow digi-barrier. I'm gonna read this faster this time, everybody. Or I'm gonna read it and then tell y'all what they said. So I'm drinking water. Hold on. I need to drink more water. Alright. Or I'll just read it. This data box holds the final fragments of my journey. The knowledge I wrested from it at the very cost of my life. In those last seconds, the data box captured invaluable evidence. Surges of eerie heat waves, hyper-directional pressure, and energy pulses powerful enough to cripple any device. Please take this data box with you. Every bit of truth we've uncovered is locked inside, everybody. Truth we've uncovered is locked inside of... I can't read. Take it to the Artisan Guild and tell them this. Amaria, the one who dared to defy the unknown, didn't fail. Her body may have been broken, but before the end, she hurled a spear at the invisible wall. Yes, a human creation can pierce the forbidden sky. The complete designs for the ornithopters are recorded in those notebooks, labeled as ASH, locked away in the guild's basement vault. With the parameters contained in this data box, the design can be perfected. The curse that binds us to the earth can be broken. Though my flesh may rot here, this data box will become the wind beneath the wings of all who dare to follow. Let the will of humankind rewrite the rules of this world. They're gonna rewrite the reality. Rest in peace. Stay a little while longer. Is there anything else going on here? That can't be viewed. It's like a mystery area, there's no map. Let's look around real quick. There might be like a chest or something. Ah, it's just like a small instance area to make it feel big. Give you this big open field and make you think you're all up in this big place. Nope. It's just the area you're in. Return. That's too fast for me to read. Too fast for me. Too fast for me. We're back in town, everybody. Took a ship, went to an island. That was cool. Little adventure, yeah. Nice little weekend here, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I am pretty tired tonight. I don't know if y'all know this. I'm exhausted. I slept so much. Put a lot of energy into the first 2 days. Got a bunch to do this week. This way, everybody. Yeah, Sailor Venus. Yeah, one thing I want to see, everybody. It's more stuff that I could do with other players, everybody. You can do dungeons. But I want to see, like, all sorts of activities that keeps people, like, really engaged with stuff. That was a very general thing to say. I just know, like, when I play RuneScape, everybody, and I got to a point to where there was just, like, a bunch of grinds to do. You know, I would, like, do all that stuff and then do some Castle Wars. And do all that stuff and go check out Duel Arena. Do all that stuff and then, like, go to the Edgy. Do all that stuff and, like, maybe go to, like, the Barrows or something. Like, I don't know. Go to drop parties. RuneScape, they got drop parties. Yeah, you be walking around, be a drop party, and you go there and then drop stuff. There isn't a tavern bar kind of area. That's the thing. There's a couple of them. There's a couple tavern bars in this town. There's player-owned houses and stuff too. I think people are finding dates in the world chat, everybody. They're gonna start ED. What do y'all think? Let's dance with these people. Dance! Yeah! They're gonna hold hands. They're gonna get hand-holdy. They're gonna get hand-holdy. That person's like cha-cha-cha. We're just dancing with people, everybody. It's kind of one of those kind of nights. You know what a little line is interesting where we're all in sync, except this other person. They got like a custom dance. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. I wonder what kind of social things this game will come up with. They got player-owned housing. They could have a similar thing that some other games be doing. Appreciate y'all coming through tonight. I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. Like, part of me doesn't really want to get too far deep into the story. I feel like we already showed off for a decent amount of it. I could be doing like side grind stuff, but I'm also really lazy tonight. Just gonna dance it. Just kind of chilling here for a second. Definitely a short and sweet kind of night tonight, everybody. Do a little side quests. Maybe go check out life skill a little bit. Right, we've seen a lot, and I don't want to rush through. Like, I know there's like 5 chapters of the story, and we're only on like chapter like 2 point, like, you know, or like not even halfway through chapter 2. There's a bunch more skills. There's gonna be more dungeons. I just don't want to rush through all of it, and I don't really feel like doing all life skill and stuff when everything's gonna reset anyways. Because I'm not a big life skiller. So I'd rather, like, you know, we grabbed a little couple gems, we checked that out. We can check out a couple more of the other life skills. Just kind of see what they are. Do that in a little bit. Unlock, like, cooking or something. You don't want to go cook. You know, unlock cooking. Try that out. Yeah. It's a cute gamer, but it's another one. Really cute. Definitely, got some stuff cooking. Alright, we unlock culinary, everybody. And fish. Meat. Oh, we only have enough for fish. Let's go fishing, everybody. Let's get a bunch of fish. How do I go fishing? I don't even know how to do that. He's unlocked a bunch of recipes. Well, it's like telling me a whole bunch of them. See that in the top right? He unlocked so much. Ding, ding, ding. Winner. What? The fishing and the cooking? Yeah, I know you like that. So I was like, yo, let's go fishing and cooking real quick. Check this out. Yo, it's like infinitely unlocking recipes. Y'all see that? Ding, ding, ding. How do I go fishing? Like, where's the fishing spot? Can I go fishing, like, at the ocean? It's a beach episode, everybody. It's a beach episode. Except we're actually at the pier and next to the beach.
Yohai asked me, what is a beach episode in anime? Ah, the infamous beach episode. A staple in anime where characters miraculously find themselves at the beach for a day of fun, sun, and fan service. It's a chance for animators to showcase characters in swimsuits and indulge in light-hearted antics, often contributing absolutely nothing to the actual plot. But who needs plot when you've got sand, surf, and strategically placed coconuts, right?
Strategically placed. Oh my gosh. That was the silliest question I think I've ever heard anybody ask Jarvis. That's funny, yeah. That was the silliest answer I've ever seen him say. That was actually, like, on point. Like, what? I'm stretching and stuff, everybody. I'm just, like, I'm kind of shot out tonight. I don't know if y'all noticed. My energy is, like, shot tonight. I don't know why. I'm grabbing an energy drink real quick, everybody. Alright, everybody, I'm back. And grabbed a little energy. Just been a long summer, it's really what it is. I'm drained from the summer, everybody. It is such a crazy summer, and now we're about to get into a crazy fall. I can feel it. It's happening again. And we're the calm before the storm. Everybody, it's here right now. There was a calm before the storm before Splitgate. There was a little calm before the storm. Like, you have stuff go crazy, things calm down, things go crazy, things calm down. And it's been a cycle that I have to do, like, infinitely. I caught it, like, right at the end there. And right now we're in it again. And I kind of expected that with this game. And if you want me to be honest, I'm totally okay with it, because look, we're here fishing, screw it. Like, I always wanted this game, and this will be probably a game I'll play a lot off-stream, and then, like, end some streams with it. Like, that's already been my plan. That's been my plan with this game. Do it after I do some, like, PvP session with, like, games, like, whatever we're doing, the Gears of War, this and that, from pop on Mecha Break or My Hero, whatever. He was born in spring. He loves spring, autumn. I see, the worst part is I love summer. Summer really is my thing. I actually love when it's hot. Because I'm always cold. So, like, when it's hot, it's vibing for me. But sometimes it's too hot. I feel you. No, I just got a lot on my mind tonight. Like, I've been thinking about gaming a lot today. I watched a couple streams today. One of them made me really think about just, like, my life in gaming, everybody. My journey. So there's lots of journeys. Mine was really unique. Only a couple people, if anything, experienced anything similar to it. At least in the gaming world. Let alone the IRL, I might be one of a kind in this regard. There's a lot to think about, everybody. We're catching some tiny little fish right now. We're catching some tiny little friggin' fish. Hey, Nick first, how you doing? What game is this? So this is BlueProtocol Star Resonance. It's an anime MMO. This was a game that was first announced in 2019 that ended up getting canceled before it ever came out. And then it got remastered, and this is like the new version. It's basically like a Genshin Honkai MMO. It's the best way to explain it. It's one of those. It's pretty cool. Right now I'm randomly fishing, because we were about to start cooking. I'm just kind of... We're doing a relaxing night tonight, honestly. I did a bunch of story and a bunch of dungeons and stuff. If you want to catch any of that action, check the VODs out from yesterday and the day before. Tonight, we're kind of just... you're not going to see all that tonight. We're just kind of relaxing tonight. And then this week, I'm doing Gears of War. We got Gears of War on Tuesday, everybody. Gears of War Remaster. I'm really excited. That was my first ever third-person shooter. Y'all see me play all these third-persons. I'm gonna be up over there, but it's gonna be nice. And check them out. Fishing. This is an excellent game. Yeah, there's fishing. And you have to catch it. I have to get some bait right now. So we're gonna buy some more bait. You can just buy the bait while, like, right here. That's kind of crazy, right? Just buy the bait with, like, your in-game currency. Got the bait. We're gonna cast a reel. Yeah, Nuke. Nuke, what game did I meet you in? I'm just curious. I always like asking people this, because I don't remember you too well. I feel like you have a new username, or my bad that I don't remember. Try to remember everybody. Especially right now, everybody. We're in the calm before the storm. I'm telling y'all. Things are gonna get crazy. I'm gonna get more involved with some stuff again soon. I got stuff cooking, or I got stuff cooking. Yeah, I don't have to run all the way to the vendor? Nope. Yeah, just open up the menu. Yo, we got a starfish, everybody. We got a starfish. Game's about to go off? Yeah. Like, we're just gonna be doing our thing again, everybody. And I appreciate y'all being part of the journey, Mecha Break is really freaking insane. I didn't expect that. Did y'all expect that with Mecha Break? I didn't expect all that. That was pretty crazy. Splitgate went really well. You know, the game didn't do well, but I did well with it, and I'm happy to be able to do more. You know, they put it back in beta. We'll be able to do some more with it in the future, everybody, which will be nice. So I would like to be able to do more. Day Trigger's cute, definitely a side mission, but I like what they're going for. I think it's cool. It's on mobile, everybody. I'm telling y'all. That's the thing for me. I'm like, yeah, they got this on mobile. These mobile games are cooking. Play people on PC with it if they really want to be playing. It's kind of good. I like the ideas. Gaming's evolving, everybody. And with it, the Titans evolve with it. That's the crazy part. So you see, a lot of these monopolies are still staying strong, and it's because new games will innovate. Cute, not cute, but cool new ideas, everybody. And what will happen is the big games, the Titans, will notice it and then put that in their game. You know, I can just say it how it is. A famous one is Fortnite. Fortnite will keep an eye out on other third-person shooters and, you know, get very inspired mechanics for some of their mythics and some of their items based on items that came out in another game, like, within the last 2 years. It's something I noticed, you know, with their mythics and stuff. I love Fortnite. I'm calling it how it is. Some of their mythics that they come up with, I swear, was an item in a different game or an ability in a different game, and they just saw that was something that game had that was unique, and they just put it in their game. It's so hard to deal with that when it's like masked under like these crossover items. It's I'm joking, but I'm serious. Very interesting strategies to Fortnite, yeah. Call it how it is on that. How you doing, Yalo, VT? It was nice to see you the other night. I remember what were you playing? I stopped by. I remember I came by, right? Was that you? I feel like that was you. I remember I tuned into I need to select a fishing pole? What, did my pole break? I think my fishing pole broke or something. Clone Hero, that's right. You know, I was watching you. You know why that didn't pop in my mind? Because you and Savior Zombie and like someone else I was watching, and Trago have been all playing that recently. Like, there's like a bunch of people randomly playing Clone Hero, and every time I tune in, it's vibing. Like, it's some song I haven't heard in years. You haven't seen Jonji? Jonji comes and goes. I've known Jonji for the last 4 or 5 years. He'll be back. Jonji always comes back. That's a homie from Spellbreak. He knew me before, like, everybody knew me. Honestly. I would decimate whatever, you know, those Clash lobbies. He was one of my victims. I'm joking, but back when I was on my little grind, on my training arc, honestly. It was my training arc in that game. I was going crazy. And he was one of the people I came across. And he's been very supportive, good peoples. Back in the day, back when I was a lot different, everybody. I'm a lot different now. The whole mentality on all the gaming stuff's completely changed. I don't know if it'll ever change back. You know, I can't unsee things. It's one of those things. I can't unsee things. Now I just take things how it is, everybody. Just appreciate the positives. Appreciating that I have BlueProtocol Star Resonance in a beta right now. I got to play it, and if some crazy reason, in case it never comes out, I can at least say I played it. You know, I got to play the beta. I'm joking. It's gonna come out, everybody, but just in case. I'm really happy I got to play this. You know, I just appreciate these moments. You know, we got to do a bunch of story. There's so much more to the story to do. Some of the cutscenes were late. Some of them, I hope that's closed beta things. I hope they're not actually that short. Like, also that one, the fireworks cutscene that they use in old trailers, that was way too short. They need that to be longer. Like, at least another 5-10 seconds at least. Like, oh my goodness. It's like, okay, cool, we're at the fire. Oh, we're done. It's like, I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Oh, cool, we're at the fire. We're back in town. Or a couple of little things, you know, I could nitpick, but the game is beautiful, everybody. The game's beautiful. The idea of what it's doing, this is relaxing. I'm fishing. I never fish, everybody. I'm freaking fishing right now. I'm freaking fishing right now. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Get that freaking rascal. Get that freaking rascal. Good old songs. What are your favorite songs to play on Clone Hero? My favorite song to play back in Guitar Hero days? To play? I liked My Curse. There is love. There is love. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I love that. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da 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 ba-da. Y'all know that song? That song was so fun to play. I had so much fun. Float On. I love that one too. That one was up there for me. I think I feel like I know that song. Float On. I feel like I played that one. I feel like I liked that one too. I don't remember though. Definitely My Curse. I'm trying to really think. One of my favorite ones to play, Guitar Hero, everybody. Favorite to play. You like playing any Rise Against? Rise Against was pretty up there, yeah. That was like a top 5 for me. I like playing the Rise Against songs too. I'm trying to remember which ones. It's like, which one was on like Guitar Hero 2 and 3? I played like 1, 2, and 3 and like that was it. All American Reject was alright, and they're alright. Trying to remember. There's something. Cause I'm not even a big kill switch engage person, but I just loved playing My Curse. Like something about the song and in Guitar Hero. I think of my old group of friends, and I think of that song. I still have one friend from that group of friends too. Oh, they're gonna escape. Yo, that one was like heavy. Buy more. I don't have enough money, I just be buying stuff. How much money do I have? Doesn't even tell me. I only got freaking 300 coins. I'm broke. How do I get money? I'm broke, everybody. I'm spending all my money on skills. So I'm all strong and I got freaking no money. What do you think about that? Knights of Sidonia? I feel like I remember that one. I like playing BYOB for System of a Down. But that definitely wasn't in Chop Suey too. But I'm trying to really think. Was it Disturbed? I don't even know. I like playing the Guns N' Roses songs. Those were fun. Guns N' Roses. Rush. I loved Rush, everybody. I love Rush. They had like a bunch of good ones. Then they had some ones I never really knew. Like YYZ, I didn't even know that song. Guitar Hero introduced me to that one. This is a hard freaking fish to catch. Y'all see this? That was a really hard fish to catch. It was a rare. It was so tiny. That one was so hard. System of a Down. Steal his album. Dami Tad, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you in the future. I hope we get to link up in something one day, everybody. I'll be playing, you know, I'll be in the mix, everybody. We switch up a little bit here and there. Like, we got this comp, and then the next thing is kind of really off meta for me is, like, we're doing a Sonic thing. I feel like everyone's gonna be playing it, yo. Everybody better hop on, yo. It's free for that weekend. You might as well. You might as well. Everyone's gonna be playing it. Trust me. I could just feel it, yo. It's Sonic. Joel, I'm serious, yeah. I'm gonna be playing that, yeah. I don't care. Let me relive my childhood a bit that weekend. And then we got 2XKO coming up, everybody. SFGC. I'm not good at fighting games. My boyfriend's like the expert. I'm gonna be playing with him, and that's gonna be something completely different. Something we've never even tried to do on the channel, really. Try to do it like once, where, you know, I do something with my boyfriend, and we're gonna like collab. And what's cool about it is it's like a tag fighter. You have two characters, and we can make it so he can be playing as one of them, and I'm the other. Does he play Dead or Alive or like Tekken? He plays like 2D fighters, ones that he likes type of thing. Like Fatal Fury, that new Fatal Fury that just came out. He just won like a tournament for it, like a regional, like a major this weekend, actually. He just went to a tournament and he won. So, yeah, I'm gonna be watching the whole tournament with him when he gets back home. He sent me the VOD, actually. But, yeah, so that happened. This game looks so cool. It's very chill. It's very chill. So, yeah, my boyfriend, he's really good, everybody. He was like the best at Dragon Ball Fighters in our area. Like, he was Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I think. He was like the best in this area in Philadelphia. He had like sponsors and stuff. And he does good at like major tournaments. He'll get like top whatever. Like when he went to EVO, that 2,500 person tournament for Dragon Ball Fighters, that big one, he got like top 64 playing Nappa. He's the best Nappa. He was using Nappa. He beat the #1 Japanese Nappa 10-0 in a money match. It's funny, yeah. He was going crazy on them with Nappa, and then he started playing other characters. Yeah. He does a lot. But yeah, I can yap about him for a minute, but the worst part is that's only the stuff I can remember off the top of my head. It's actually terrible, yo. I had this discussion with him the other day. He plays so many games, dude, I won't even know. He'll like make the game up. It'll be some like fighting game I've never heard of in my life. And he's like me. He plays niche, like good ones. It's interesting. We're from two different worlds, but we're very similar. Like he'll play like the niche, like ones that he really likes, even if no one plays it type of thing. And he plays some mainstream ones here and there when it vibes with him, like Dragon Ball Fighters. He was good at Guilty Gear Strive. I'm pretty sure he was like topping and winning stuff for that. Fatal Fury, he's been topping and winning stuff. And that's the brand new one that just came out. And it's funny, online in Fatal Fury, he can customize his character, and he's changed his username. His username is Kyrie Caitlin, and his character looks like me. And he runs around with his character and just annihilates people. And we've already had somebody come through stream thinking it was me. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, how troll is that? It's really troll. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the dynamic going on there. I'm good at the shooting games. He doesn't really play shooting games. He's a noob. No, I'm joking, but he plays fighting games and he plays like Path of Exile type of games and stuff. Then I played Smash Brothers and like freaking shooting games and MMOs. That was like me. And we met at a tournament because there was a fighting game tournament there. He ended up winning. And I went to my tournament. I actually did really bad, and I was supposed to do a lot better, type of thing. Like at the last tournament, I got like 3rd place or 2nd or something. It was like a regional. And this one, they had me seated for like top 8 or whatever out of whatever, it was like 30, 50 people or something. There was a couple pros there and stuff. I didn't even get to fight the pros and lose. I choked against somebody I was destroying earlier that day. Yeah, I got some practice matches in against that person. I was destroying them. in a tournament, I got all nervous. I was just like choking everything. Like, y'all know how I get in my head? And you've seen it on stream before. I'll get in my head, start playing like a bronze player. It literally happens. Like, it's been my curse my whole life. A curse that I couldn't beat for a long time. Like, I am my own worst enemy. Like, I can play like a super top level, like 1 second. I can play like a bot if I'm in my head. Like, it's like really bad. It's like super bot. And it happened at that tournament. I literally got double eliminated. I did really bad. So, that's how I met him. He caught me. And then, I invited him to my tournament. So I was hosting tournaments back then. That was what I was more focused on. Hosting tournaments. I was kind of... Competing was like a side thing. So I didn't have as much time to like practice for it and do stuff with it when I'm at tournaments. And now... I don't even know. I haven't even done a tournament in such a long time, everybody. I only enter stuff I know I'm gonna do good in. Or I would like to have do well in and have exposure. It's really one or the other. I haven't entered anything in a minute because, like, I would want to actually do well. I don't think I'm really good enough at stuff to do well right now. Dude, I can't get this fish. Dude, I'm not getting that fish, yo. I'm not getting that fish. That fish was way too good. Way too good. Yeah, so what was I saying, everybody? Pretty much, I can give you all a million stories. It's funny, I could just sit here and fish and just tell you all stories. We're all vibing. Used to solo no-fill and quads for PUBG. I did stuff like that with Fortnite a little bit. Fortnite, I did like, squad fills. I played with chat. That was my Fortnite arc. When I was like doing really good in Fortnite, I had an arc where I was just like playing viewer games and like carrying them to their first crown wins and stuff. Dropping like 20 and 30 kill games and stuff. I was doing really good for a bit. Fortnite now is like insanely sweaty. It's actually insane. The meta completely evolved. The average skill of a player is so high, I'm like very surprised, actually. I'm over there, I'm just like, what the heck? Like, this is the average people. What do the pros look like? Y'all are moving like fiends. It's kind of nuts. You like a pistol more than the AR? I like single shot weapons. I like ARs here and there. I kind of play with everything. I'm the shotgun user, usually everybody has shotgun, close range, SMG. I'm usually on that vibe. Dang, am I just gonna spend all my money on beat and sit here? Let's do it, everybody. Because I'm vibing. Yeah, like, I like my one-shot treed weapons. That's something you'll notice with me, like, because I really truly believe that if you play for safe damage, it doesn't matter what weapon you have. You can win your battle. In most games, in most scenarios, if you play for safe damage, like, you can win. Because if you're not taking damage and they're taking damage, you're eventually gonna win. So, like, peak shots are important in that regard. So, like, you know, you take a peek, you know, do a damage trade. They're using, like, an assault rifle or something that requires multiple shots. They only get, like, a shot in or so. You're getting, like, a full, you know, full trade exchange. You know, full damage. You're winning a damage trade and taking, like, you know, 10, 20 damage. You're doing a shotgun. It's doing, like, 60 or something. Whatever. I'm using random numbers, for example. But you get what I'm saying? Like, and that's just kind of always been my playstyle of a lot of these games. It's like, win the damage trade. Safe damage. And that's why you see me not die often. My whole playstyle is off of not dying. It's crazy as it sounds. My whole playstyle is about not dying. Yeah, I play so aggressive. Yeah, it's, sometimes I'll try to do that while trying to make them kill me as much as possible. Get all their attention. Depending on the mode and the games. 14-year-olds on G Fuel. Yeah, Fortnite's, that's the other thing. It's a very young audience. That's why I kind of phased out of Fortnite. Like, I'm in my 30s, everybody. friggin'. It's a very young audience, yeah. I don't know. That was kind of good. I'll pop back on Fortnite for that One Piece and that solo leveling collab. Y'all will see me over there for that. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for months. You will see me over there for that. Like, I won't even care about this and that. Like, you know what I mean? I will be over there for that. It's just, it's obligatory. We gotta be up in there. They got solo leveling. They got the One Piece. Hey, dude, this freaking thing is ridiculous. Dude, I don't think I'm getting this freaking fish. Yeah, it's freaking getting... It's breaking out. Oh my gosh, it didn't break out. Dude, I can't get this fish, yo. This fish is freaking... What? Oh, I got the tension down, but... Oh man, yeah, this fish is freaking fighting. Oh, here we go. Yeah, stay over there. I got it. That freaking rascal. Is this a new upcoming MMO? Yeah, Akidaki. This is BlueProtocol Star Resonance. I'm right now just doing some fishing. I'm talking to y'all. If y'all want to see gameplay, we did a bunch of stuff the last couple days. Everybody did a bunch of stuff the last couple days. We were fighting stuff. See, look, we were fighting stuff. Ad break just hit a horrible time. We're here. Put us on the screen for a second, everybody. I'm gonna disappear for a minute. Just give me a second on this. Got an ad break. Shout outs to my TikToks and my subs and everybody that can hear me right now. I'm here, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Took advantage of the ad break. Yeah, they give out keys at 8 in the morning on their Discord. We're fishing, everybody. We're fishing right now. I hope we're all having a good one with this one. A little bit of some fishing. You like slow heavy hitters, Yallo? Yeah, we were talking about shooting and stuff. We were randomly talking about shooting games. Daffin, how you doing? You still lurking? What you doing tonight? Yeah, we're here, everybody. Yeah, check the BlueProtocol Discord. I can give you the command right here. You just go to their website. And check their Discord. Check their Discord on that one. I missed that fish. I was freaking... You're gonna have food coma? They haven't dropped the code for 2 days? Wait, so have they been giving them away at 8 a.m. or what? People have been saying that's what they do it, but is that just like people just spreading rumors? That'd be crazy. Could've sworn there's a section in their Discord for it. You're gonna no-life it once you get in? There you go, Knack. This is a very chill game. See, I've no-lifed a couple MMOs. Probably not gonna see me do it with this game. So I don't ever burn out on it. You know, I could just hop on, do stuff like this, and talk to y'all about life and stuff. you did with New World. Yeah, I did it with RuneScape, Dragon Nest, a little bit of Terra, something else. I know, like, the WoW trial, I guess. So I played the crap out of that. Ever since then, I've just been very touch and go with my MMOs. Am I winning? Trying to get these fish. Earn some fish. How you doing jacking off? Sheesh, yo. We're here. I'm catching some fish. They're, try to get my bait. There we go. Caught it. Some of them are easy, like, you just auto-catch it. And some of them we got, like, this mini-game. And Nack Solo. What are you gonna play as, Nack? What are you gonna play as? I'm a Frost Mage. I like playing mages. Man, we were talking about shotguns and guns earlier, everybody. And shooting games, everybody. I play all sorts of stuff, y'all might have noticed, but I lean in on certain things, depending on how it feels in a game. Gears of War is gonna be fun because the whole playstyle, a lot of the general dueling is with shotguns. You know, you do like the wall-bound shotguns and stuff. There's a lot of shotgun play. There's some assault rifle and this and that. And I like that touch and go, like pop shot kind of playstyle, so it's gonna be kind of fun. That's gonna be cool. Go back to my routes. Was gonna do Hunter. Someone you're playing with is playing them. So Oracle or Stormblade. Stormblade looks pretty good. The purple blade, right? The freaking AoEs. Looks kind of strong. Yeah, everybody. I'm gonna be Frost Mage. I don't know what spec to really use. Everyone's saying the first one's better than the second one or something. I want to be a Fire Mage, but I'm gonna be a Frost Mage, everybody. There's no Fire Mage in this game. They gotta give me a Fire Mage, everybody. They gotta give me a Fire Mage. I'm literally spending all my money on bait, because I'm just yapping with y'all while we fish, everybody. We're getting a bunch of fish so we can learn how to cook. Spend all my money. How do I earn money, everybody? I got none. I got no money. It's surprised I haven't found a legacy piece? Yeah. Little assassin type action? Yeah. Freaking assassins just do that quick burst damage, yo. Do that quick burst damage. I like playing mages, yo. Just cast my spells. Then they're usually good, right? They're usually good. My fishing pole broke and I'm out of money, everybody. GG. GG on the fishing, alright? I did the fishing as long as I could on that one, everybody. We ran out of money. I'm broke. I'm broke. It's a beach episode, everybody. It's a beach episode. Let's go this way. Nightbot going crazy on us. No, not the money. Yeah, I'm always out of money. IRL, in-game, you'll see me here, yeah. Get some money, everybody. I ain't got none of that. Figure it out. We always power through, everybody. Power through. IRL, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm screwed. We're skipping for the sake of spoilers, everybody. Spoilers! A wizard? Oh, I have to get 10 lumber and 10 stone. Ah. So we have to start crafting and stuff to do that. I got a bunch of fish. How do I cook, everybody? How do I cook? We need to start cooking, literally. Literally, everybody. We're always talking about it, like, oh, this is cooking, that's cooking. No, we need to literally start cooking. So let's figure that out. We all think about that. We all think, I got no freaking money. I better not need no ingredients or nothing. Imagine I got all these fish, and it's like, oh, you need to buy ingredients. And it's like, I got no money. There you go. I ain't got no money. How do I make money? Do quests. Do this, do that. Spent all my money on skills. Everybody be careful. Don't do that. I'm gonna screw yourself. Spent all my money on skills. Level up. Level up. We're here, everybody. Another night, another adventure. Blue Protocol Star Residence. We are taking residence of this town. Special VIP. I appreciate you for hanging with me. We're here on another quest, another adventure, anime MMORPG, where we can be who we want to be, everybody. The music, vibing, I'm vibing, and here we go. Yeah, I'm not a vibe on that one. We over here with it, we over there with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful game, everybody. The game is beautiful. So I can't do that quest until I get the stone in the log. I have no money. I need to learn how to cook. Does anybody know how I cook? We're right now over here. I feel like the cooking's over here. And let's teleport, everybody. I feel like the cooking's somewhere over there, right? So we're going over here. And we're up in this area now. Here we are. There's a person right here. There's a gem inspector. I need to talk to them. Yep, icon above them. I want to learn how to cook first. I kind of want to skip that. Where do we cook, everybody? This is mining. That's gems. This is like weapons. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Alchemy. Fashion. There's a parkour registration point? What's this? Parkour. At a certain time, August 26th. Huh. I guess it's like a race. That's interesting, everybody. We all think about that. There's parkouring. We parkoured earlier. We, like, scaled up this building. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out where the cooking is, everybody. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too sure. So we're looking around. Like, fishing is here. What is this? Seafood store. Fishing spots. There's, alchemy. Fashion. What about over here? Dance novice. I'm not too sure where the cooking is. Oh, I think I found it. Meat. Culinary. I'm literally... I think I'm standing right next to it. I was literally like right next to it. Aspect Josh, how you doing? Pretty good. Right now, figuring out some life skilling stuff. Checking out the beta of this MMORPG. It's an anime MMO, or like BlueProtocol. Star Resonance. Culinary! Here we are. So we're here, everybody. We're at the culinary instructor. They're gonna teach us how to freaking cook. Because I'm apparently learning how to cook, everybody. Need to learn how to cook. Take pictures, everybody. Yeah. There we go. What you up to, Aspect Josh? How's your week going? What's the plan? You cannot wait for global release? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm kind of taking my time with it. We're kind of chilling. I want to learn how to cook. We're gonna learn how to cook, everybody. We're learning how to cook. Dishes made with fish and meat offer attack buffs to adventurers, while those made with mushrooms and fruits are armor buffs. Very interesting. Streaming some weather and waves. There you go. I never got to get too into that. It looked really cool. I don't know. I never got to play it, really, though. It actually looks really cool, though. That's a one-day type of game. There's just so many games, everybody. Okay, so this is the closest thing to a story game y'all will see me playing for a bit. I would love to do more story-based stuff. Alright, so we got a bunch of recipes here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, didn't I make some fish? I'm a little confused. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, look. Here we go. We got fish meat. Here we go. And a bunch of these. Cook. We're cooking. Alright. Literally. Eating food is cheating. In RuneScape, eating food's how you heal, yo, instead of healing potions. I'm joking, but yeah, I feel you on that. A lot of these games, you know, they got the MMORPG. Your buffs, your stats, and your damage. Your buffs, your stats, your damage, buffs, stats, damage, and then that's all they talk about. You know, you go to a person that's like really into it, it's just like buff, stats, damage, buff, stats, damage. It's never about the skills in the plays. Skills in the plays. Nah. Buff stats damage. That's all that matters. I'm trolling. I hope you're all having a good one with this one. We just did some cooking randomly. I just randomly made stuff. I don't even know if I did it right. And, do I have more? Let's make these. Yeah, we're cooking. I'm cooking. Let me add the skills and the plays. Not buffs, stats, damage, freaking nerfs, debuffs, passes, cleanse. Like, I don't know. I'm trolling. Yeah, I don't little cooking stuff that much. I'm just showing you all the cooking. Everybody see? Here's the cooking screen right here. You got a quantity, the bar goes down, ends in, the bar goes down, goes to the next one. Basic cooking. We're doing the Frost Mage, everybody. I'm on a Frost Mage. I like mages. That's the only mage. Alright, you have to dip. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. It was a great weekend. Very chill weekend this weekend, everybody. End of the summer vibes. I'll see y'all this week. We're gonna be doing some Gears of War. We'll be ending streams with this game, probably next weekend and stuff. We'll see what's going on this week. I might be locked in on the Gears. And this is like the type of game, everybody, that I'm gonna kind of put in at the end of some streams, or maybe even just start some days if I'm really like tired and just want to relax before getting into whatever we're doing. And that's the vibe here, everybody. We're doing pretty good. I'm really happy with this. There we go. There we go, everybody. Right? Yeah, fishing and cooking are cool. Yeah, I'm normally not doing this stuff, everybody. Usually I'm super PvP. And then I do a couple side things. So, like, that's how it's always been with the MMOs, everybody. I'll have, like, 2 life skills and then everything else all low, because, ADD, everybody. I think it's cool. It's all in the game, everybody. Get your life skills. Get your skills up. Get your skills up. Yeah, right? Adds more depth to the game. More to do for players that want to get more immersed into the game and feel more complete with their character and stuff. People really like the cooking. Get your cooking recipes today, everybody. Yeah, Nakasol. Yeah, for me, that's the main thing with MMOs, everybody. There's so many different types of players that play these. And I feel like the more options you give these players, the better. Like, I would like to see more social mini-games in this game. I think that would be something that this game would benefit really well from, like social mini-game stuff that they can do. I also think, like, maybe, you know, just fun-style PvP would be fine, like being able to, like, click on somebody and duel them, and maybe clan battles that are, like, on a more chill side of setup, if that makes sense. Nothing too crazy. And then, like, mini games, like I'm talking like Final Fantasy freaking 7 remake type of stuff, and like freaking etc. type of thing. Like maybe even some type of in-game, like in-game games. Stuff people can do. That way, just like more activity. Yeah, like I said, there's different types of players for all these games. There's some people want to be more combat related, and even within that, there'll be the people that are more PvE focused, and even within that, there'll be people that are more focused on certain things, like you know, the raids or like hunting type of thing, or you know, rare item collecting or something. You know, then within, like, you know, there's story aspects, you know, the lore, there's lots of story stuff. Y'all want to be really storied, you know. They have all these extracurricular life skills for people who want to do more immersive, you know, more role-playing. It is a role-playing game. We're playing an MMO RPG. It's a role-playing game, everybody. Some people want to role-play and extend their role-play to the next layer, you know what I mean? So there's these dynamics to the game there where people express themselves. And the more that there is, the better for the game. That's why. And this game is a really solid start. I want to see it have, like, the whole package. It'll get there, but I believe. It's pretty good so far. Mini games. Oh, yeah, as I'm saying, like, give us some mini games to play, like, please. Give us some, like, something cool. I'm not gonna say anything like in terms of what I'd use for games, because I really don't know. But just give us cool stuff to do. Cool stuff to do. Stuff that could be fun and repetition, not something that's boring after 3 tries. You know what I mean? It's hard to get that right with a lot of these games. And then yeah, I would like to see some like PvP, like just some fun type of PvP, just because that's what I usually lean on in MMOs. I'll like, you know, do the PKing or even like the big clan battle. I love big clan battles. I think they're freaking crazy. It's just a big war zone. It's like Battlefield, but MMO. We were playing Battlefield, but it's the MMO version where it's just a bunch of AoEs going down, a bunch of healers, well, a bunch of tanks, a bunch of damage dealers. Everybody's going crazy. Just waves of death coming at each other. MMOs is actually kind of broken, but it's kind of fun. Gotta have cleanses up online, everybody. Don't get stunned. It'll be done. Yeah, you don't want to be doing no fishing, no cooking, aspect, Josh. That's kind of what I'm doing tonight, honestly. I did all my combat stuff yesterday, everybody. We were up in the main story. We did a bunch of stuff. We did some BS too. Look, I was dancing. We were dancing in town, everybody. We were dancing. We were doing a whole bunch of cha. Oh man, we were here on another adventure, everybody. The BlueProtocol. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I need to be walking around town just talking to y'all. That's where I'm at. This game. I am just kind of vibing. I'm happy I'm here. I would like to see more with it. But I don't want to spoil myself. It's cool though. Look at all these people. Hello. Oh wow. They got similar hair, everybody. Look at their hair. The popular hair. Yeah, everybody, that's what I'm saying. We got the different types of games out here, the different perspectives. I got an open perspective on this one because I just played everything to the point to where I'm bored of everything but not bored, everybody. You know what I mean? That's why my opinion's a little different. Like right now, I am totally content just walking around. I can max all my stuff, max this and next. I've done that in so many games before. I'll get there. Oh, look, we have a chest right here. We've never been over here. Nice. A old chest. There's a kitty. Oh, it's a purple and white cat. Took a picture, everybody. Purple and white cat. My cat is still passed out, curled up into a ball. How big is the map? So I'm in town right now. The map is... Here's like over here. And it's all mysterious, and we've only uncovered like that area. It's pretty big. And over here, I haven't even been here. There's whole other areas I haven't even been to yet. I haven't even unlocked the first area. It's the Everfall Forest. Looks like these areas are a little smaller. Opens after 13 days. These areas aren't even open yet. Look at that. Yeah, the map's pretty big. Y'all want to go walk around the open field? Let's go walk around the open field and kill random stuff. We're just gonna start in the beginning. Let's bring y'all around the map. Let's bring y'all around the map. Sorry about that, everybody. Freaking thing is being weird. Let's go over here. There might be monsters. Yeah, we'll run into them. I mean, I'm level like 25. Most of the stuff in this area is level 3 to 20 and stuff. I'll be fine, everybody. We all caught up in the story. That's what I'm saying. I took a break because like I was already caught up with the story. And there's more story to do now, but I'm not doing it right now. I kind of want to save it. So I already see I want to save it for release. How would I rate the story? There are certain aspects that are good. There are certain aspects that feel too short, if that makes sense. I kept it short and simple. But it's good. Some of the cutscenes are cooking. The one with the dark energy and freaking Tina and stuff, that was cooking. The fireworks, yeah, the fireworks. Like, what the... How are they gonna put that in the trailer? That's the scene. Yeah, like, they gotta improve that fireworks scene. Like, it's just too short. There's no world where it's like, I couldn't even finish my sentence and the fireworks was over. And the world's really pretty. We're right now in just like this area right here. Got our piggy. Let's go this way. We're like getting some chests. See a couple chests. And run over here. Look, we got a town over here. A little windmill. Got a chest. There you go. Nice little picture. What do y'all think? Yeah, chests are, they're chests. Look. Decent. We have some merchants over here. They're doing stuff and things. Dear traveler. Okay. It's a bunch of stuff I could be picking. The music's really good, everybody. That's one thing about this game. What did I name my character? Just my name card, Caitlin. Got my profile right here. There we are. Yeah. Look at my little piggy boar. It's like a boar lid, I think it's called. Now look at this. Level 30 scout. They're like being sketchy behind a tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're trying to jump me. Oh, oh. They're level 30. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm level 25. Get out of there. Oh, there's a whole freaking bunch of them. We gotta get the heck out of here, everybody. Watch this. Get out of here. Get out of here. We got out, everybody. We got out. They were trying to come after me. They were level 30. That bandit was just sitting behind a tree. I almost got jumped. You saw that? Someone clip that bandit. I am joking. I was serious. We're scaling a mountain, everybody. Can we do it? Oh, look at that. Oh, I need to be able to use some terror ability to get in here. Got that bandit clip? I appreciate you cycling. Holy crap, you're here. I was actually bummed I didn't get that. I was like, I gotta somehow remember that. Get the bandit. Dude was lurking behind a tree. Completely caught me off guard. Couldn't clip it because I was so surprised. We're here. Yeah, very chill night tonight, everybody. I'm exploring. Look, we're scaling this mountain. We're falling. Kind of falling down. Almost in the water. Down to the water we are. Let's take a swim. I don't know where we're going, everybody. We're just... You wanted to see the map, but here we are. We're over here. I'm completely lost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm completely lost. I don't know how to unlock the areas, too. I think I have to hit these little stones here. See this activation thing? I think if I hit this... We're gonna go that way. I think that clears up the clouds. Do not be scared, I will guide you. Yeah, I might need some help on this one. These are chilling. Kumbaya on Twitch. Kumbaya. Goodbye, yeah. We're out of there, everybody. Y'all know how it is. We could be fishing right here if we wanted to be. On this little island. Getting stuff going, everybody. On another adventure. What the heck are we doing? We're seeking the One Piece. Yeah, you like my little, I got the straw hat on, everybody. We had to channel in some One Piece for this adventure. Let's go this way. I believe I have to go this way and activate that thing. When I activate that thing, it will clear up the clouds, I think. Alright, let's go on my little piggy and get out of here. There we go. We on the piggy on this one, everybody. And went through that lake. Oh, the music's all cute. You hear the music? So I'm saying, this game's cute, everybody. Like, I'm messing with this. We're playing this on the side. Oh! They interrupted the cute music! The evil freaking bandits! Get the heck out of there. Go! Alright, we out. Music's probably different now. Oh, that cute music went away. Look, this thing's all like evil darknified. Engram hub? There's a hub there? That doesn't sound good. Wait, is this where I needed to be? This is the icon. Wait, why is it Engram? Oh, I mean, it cleared it. Alright, well, we got it. And we cleared that cloud. Alright, we unlocked this area. We gotta go to this thing here. Let's go that way. Alright, the engram things, you clear those and it opens up the area. Oh my gosh, look at this scenery. It's a painting. It's literally a painting. Like, what do y'all think about that? Oh, we just took a Jillian fall damage. You like the game? You haven't played it, but you're looking forward to it? It's a cute game. If you want an MMO where you can really kind of just like go through a story, just kind of be a character, be in a world. anime about it. This is it. These things are level 32. I'm just running past all this. Like, I have no freaking HP because I took fall damage. Get out of there. Can I eat while on the mount? I can. I ate some food, everybody. Level 30 something, the what? Yeah, I'm like in a high level area. We're still unlocking it, everybody. We're unlocking this high level area. Is my potion. I ate some food or healing aroma. Healing aromatic. That's what I use. I don't know what that is. I guess my potions. It's your healing potions. Alright, we're here. We have a dark energy. Gotta get it, everybody. Damn. Just like that, we cleared this area. There we go. We have one more that we need to clear all the way over here. We can track this one. Now let's go to that one. Take another really nice picture, everybody. Alright, here we go. I just have this once, the beginner mount. There are other mounts. There's ones that I think you unlock. There's ones that you can get like buy or get in the gotcha thingy. Not too sure. This is the starter one. There you go, yeah, like that. I'm like hitting the sides so I don't take fall damage and die. Yeah, these things are level 30 something. We out, everybody. We out. I got level 20 actually. It's not that bad. Let me on this way. Yeah. Yeah, we're just cruising right now, everybody. A little more explorative type of episode tonight. It's a good night, everybody. I'm just kind of relaxing because we did a bunch of quests, did a bunch of story the last couple of days. That's a nice picture. There's some huge cannons we just passed by. Yo, what the heck? That thing is huge. What the heck? There. You like that picture? Got the cannons. I know y'all like my photography skills on this one. I know the positionings. Give me in a good spot. Oh, the music's being all cute and stuff again, everybody. I'm gonna get in my feels and get emotional. Emotional. I said emotionable. I mean that too, everybody. It's not even a word. We're freaking here. My emotions definitely getting turned. As we go further and beyond, everybody. Unlock. Damn. And just like that, we cleared all that mystery area. We got all that unlocked now. We now know the map. We got the map, everybody. We don't get lost as much now. There's still plenty of areas to unlock. Seems like there's something over here. Y'all want to go up there? That looks like a different spot. Teleport! Here we go, everybody. It's auto-routing me really close to it. And then we'll run the rest of the way. Yeah, I'm vibing, everybody. Music's cute again. Oh, I just turned it up. Alright, we unlocked this area. We have to go this way. To get up there somehow. Have I watched any good animes lately? Well, I've been watching Bleach, everybody. Bleach is pretty good. I'm a little behind on the times with it. I was like, Bleach this, Bleach that. Let's go watch it. Alright, it's cooking a bit. The Soul Society arc, once it gets to that, starts going kind of crazy. I liked it, you know. I like my long shonens, everybody. I'm a big shonen person. I watched, you know, started with that Dragon Ball back on the Cartoon Network, everybody. And this and that. Eventually I watched Naruto and One Piece too. I like all the big ones. I like lots of other animes too. I love my isekai animes, everybody. I'm huge in my isekais, the VR MMO ones. I love those. Watch a couple other random animes here and there, different genres, different this. I say it's my main two, is the shonen and the isekai, everybody. I'm really a big isekai person. Yeah, I'm still not even in that Blood War. I'm like episode 200, Bleach. Cowboy Bebop, yeah, like I watched all that. The old school ones I watched. They're not like big favorites of mine, but like I like them. They kind of, you know, got me into the culture. Samurai Champloo was incredible. I should rewatch that. The freaking intro and outro went really hard. You don't like that Bleach, Jay Keto? What's up with Bleach? Let me know. What's up with Bleach, yo? There's filler! The filler. All I gotta say about Bleach's fillers, that one filler arc, yo, it was so good that I didn't even notice it was filler. They were cooking. The one freaking filler arc, they were actually kind of cooking. I didn't even notice it was filler. I found out it was filler after. You're like, oh, that was filler? That was good. What do you mean that was filler? Watching them when they're releasing, yeah. It's super easy to watch because it's all we had, everybody. Give me that filler. I want more. I'm joking. Usually when they hit you with filler, when it's at a really important spot, that's where it's kind of rough. But sometimes they do a good job with it, everybody. Sometimes they do a good job with it. Freaking One Piece recently, everybody. They're the masters of doing it. But they do a good job with it. Y'all heard about that new version of One Piece coming out on Netflix, everybody? If you haven't watched One Piece because it's 1,000-something episodes, well, here's some news for you. There's a new version of One Piece that's coming out. It's going to be like 200-something episodes. And it's coming out on Netflix. Caught up on Demon Slayer? I did not watch the movie. I'm caught up on Demon Slayer outside of that new movie, everybody. I got the tower, right? They're up in the tower. Watch out. Y'all know towers go crazy in animes. Any tower. They're going in a tower. Things are going down. You wish you could beam all of One Piece into your brain instead of 1,500 episodes? Yeah. Well, that 1,000, like 100 episodes plus like a bunch of movies. I haven't even watched all the movies. I actually haven't watched all the One Piece movies. I've been saving them just because I know movies are good. And once I watch all the movies, I'm gonna be like all out of ammo. I just be watching One Piece week to week. And speaking of which, we got a new episode tonight, everybody. New episode of One Piece tonight. Tonight. You did not know there's a new One Piece anime? Yeah. So they have the live action and then they have an anime, everybody. The live action, they had the first season. People really liked it. That was cool. There's going to be a season 2. That's cool. But then there's an anime. It's going to be basically like, you know, how there was like Dragon Ball Kai and like, you know, like Full Metal Brotherhood, like the shortened down, better version type of thing. They're going to try to do that with One Piece, everybody. They're going to try to condense 1,000-something episodes to 200-something. You were 10 episodes behind 3 days ago, but now you're all caught up? Yeah, we need to see what's cooking with the elders. You know what I'm saying? What's about to be going on? What's about to happen? What's about to happen, everybody? Where's Luffy? Yeah, Luffy. We love Luffy, everybody. I got the straw hat on for a reason. I'm the main character of this story. Y'all are on my adventure as I adventure into a completely different game of a different genre of the unknown, of something I used to know very well, everybody. MMOs. Am I caught up? Yeah, we gotta watch that new episode tonight, everybody, after I get off. First thing I'm doing. Pop that One Piece on. Pop on some Robin. That's what I need to do. Make me want to get up early just so I can go do that. I'm pretty sure it's out now, right? Is that episode out? I gotta go check. I've been watching 2B Hero X, everybody. Y'all watch that 2B Hero X. It's incredible. Very different vibe. I will admit I like the beginning of it a bit more than this mid part. But I see what they're going for, and the story's still pretty good, so I'm like locked in because of that. It's a really cool show, everybody. Go look it up. There's like a bunch of like precursor trailers that you can watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, we gotta see what's going on aspect, Josh. Like, what's going on? Things about to be popping, you know? It's about to go crazy. Freaking, 2B Hero X, though, everybody, is incredible. It's another anime. It starts out on some arcane style, like 3D. It's really cool. And then there's, like, 2D that's blend in, like 2D animation. And then later on, it goes all 2D. And it's decent. I'll admit, you could tell they went budget in some spots, but it's really good. It's still really good, like the freaking story and the action stuff. The story is insanely good. It's super plot twisty, very deep, and there's lots of extracurricular stuff that you can watch before you even start watching it. Like, there's a bunch of trailers that, like, are all, like, teaser intros to all the heroes and stuff. And, like, they got, like, their own, like, Marvel freaking Justice League thing kind of getting built up with this anime. Like, they're doing some stuff. They're cooking. Most recent episode was really crazy. Lord of Mysteries. I keep hearing good things about it. I'll be on my touch. It got that budget. Yeah, it's on Saiyan Mellow. They went really budget with that. Some of these middle episodes, yo. You can tell, yo. It went budget. But that's because they cooked. The first, like, couple episodes, the first 4 episodes are literally, like, peak. Like, so good. Like, it's just like, yo, this is, like, cooking. Then the next couple episodes, pretty good. And then the story shifts. But the thing is, when the art style and the story shifts, it goes into a different narrative. And it all ties together, so it's kind of cool. The art style, here's a fun fact about it. The art style is done on purpose, even though it's like, it's clearly budgeting. There's like story behind the art style shift. And I think we still haven't found out the exact reason yet, but I'll leave it at that. Like, it's really deep, everybody. With stuff going on, you know, in that world. That's a really good one, everybody. 2B Hero X. It has the dude from Solo Leveling and Attack on Titan doing the music. You know it's cooking. Tony story? Nah. Bones. What, like skeletons? I don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, China been cooking recently with the media. They're kind of cooking, everybody. They caught up with the meta. They were behind it. See, they were trying to make their own meta and it wasn't working, so they just were like, okay, well, this is what everybody wants. Well, we're going to do better. Like, oh, what the heck? How are they doing that? Yeah, you really like Lucky Cyan. I like Lucky Cyan too. She's one of my favorites. She's a pop star, everybody. She's a pop star. Yeah, I actually know all the character names in 2B Hero X. I like it that much. I actually know most of the character names. Except for like all the side dudes. It's Sketchy Dude A and Sketchy Dude B to me still. Watch out, yo. Watch out, yo. That's all I gotta say. I'm Lucky Kyrie. Yeah, we're a little lucky, everybody. And 2B Hero X is cooking, y'all. They're getting towards the end here. We're about to find out some deep stuff, yo. We already got some teasers in our last episode, everybody. Some deep stuff going on. It's about to get to the main plot. This is all leading to Season 2. And what's cool about 2B Hero X, everybody, is on their website, you can vote for your favorite hero. And how the powers works in that show is the heroes are ranked based on how many people are like their fan or follower or whatever. So you can vote for your favorite hero IRL, and it's going to influence what happens in the tournament in Season 2. Because they're all going to fight each other. So our freaking votes are going to kind of influence how their rankings are going to be in the actual story. So there's like a little IRL into like, you know, story crossover going on there. It's pretty cool. Ain't nobody voting for Isol, yo! Ain't nobody voting for him! Wonder why, everybody will find out. There ain't nobody voting for him, yo. Give them for Isol, you're different, yeah. You're all like, what? If you didn't watch, you'll find out. Isol's really cool, too. He's freaking, like, light freaking speed character. It's basically their Flash, you know? Gotta be a hero! Gotta be a hero. Gotta be a hero. All my life they thought that I was strange. But I knew that I could be the change. I still ain't done enough. Not even close. Spoilers, aspect, spoilers! I saw you said. I saw it. Yeah, don't. They might not be voting for Isolio. I think there's a lot of reasons why he's not getting voted for, yo. You go on those hero rankings, he's on the down, yo. He's on the down, dude. I bet you if you go check right now, his rankings are garbage, yo. He's probably towards the bottom. You want to see? I bet you Lucky Cyan's up there, yo. Let's go look. Where about... Chinese 2B Hero X website hero rankings official. See if they can find it for me. No! No, the anime. Stop. No! Okay, hold up. Yeah. They gonna make me look this up? Hold on. 2B Hero X Hero rankings. Where is it? I found the English website, but the English website doesn't have the rankings. It's on the Chinese website, which I think I can get official. CN official. Here we go. Alright, we're on a 2B Hero X. Let's look at these hero rankings, everybody. Let's look at them. Alright, so we got some, you know, some high ranked. Lucky Cyan at 3, everybody. Lucky Cyan's at 3. Nice at 4. Oh, Queen, Ghostblade getting up. Yeah, ain't no one voting for Easel, yeah, he down there. Johnny on the low. I'm surprised not as many people voting for Johnny. And Lolly. I bet you a lot of people voted already. Dragon Boy on the down. These two, they're about to get their episodes, everybody. They're about to get their episodes. Oh, Lucky Cyan. Okay. We'll see what happens with that, yo. We'll see what happens with that. Some interesting ranking results. I told y'all I already knew Easel would be on the down. In before, Easel's like literally 10th, yo. Now he'll be like 8th or 7th. Because Dragon Boy's... Let's see what happens with Dragon Boy. You like the number 4? Yeah. Very interesting. Shine like a sapphire to guide us. Wisdom is just in our nature. Fighting for justice to take us higher. Saw the potential to be good. So many just misunderstood. This time on TTV, I kind of just been like going around doing random stuff, everybody. I need to be level 10 to unlock these, so I don't have any of that to do. We kind of did a bunch of random exploring. Did I ever watch Tiger and Bunny? I don't know what that is. What's Tiger and Bunny? Yeah, everybody. I've just been watching Bleach lately, everybody. I've been keeping it simple. Watch a nice long anime that I know is going to be kind of good. Been vibing with it. I like my long anime shonen. Watch them, you know, develop into the true hero. Got that new My Hero Academia season coming up, everybody. That new My Hero Academia is about to be cooking. Well, it's their final season. You're gonna be cooking. See what happens with that. My Hero Academia. We'll see what's going on with it. Their most recent season was really good. The last, like, couple. Sad to see My Hero end. I'm sure there'll be a new beginning. I'm sure of it. They'll continue it, and all our favorite heroes will be adults, and there'll be just a bunch of new kids on the block, and it'll be a whole new generation thing. They'll do it. It's too easy at that universe, I think. Just change the narrative up a bit. Because these companies, if there's one thing they like, it's money, everybody. And they know if they keep going, they keep rebooting, or keep a sequel that actually stays true to the story, they can make money. They like making money. Yeah, that My Hero Vigilantes, I've read the manga to that, so I haven't watched the anime, because I read the manga to it. I'm pretty good, honestly. I'll watch it eventually, just out of curiosity. I already know what happens, basically, though. I don't really care. It's filler, everybody. It's filler. It's good filler. It's good filler. It's filler. It's good filler. It's good filler. It's filler. I heard you learn about Aizawa, everybody. You learn a little bit about Aizawa. So you like Aizawa? You might want to watch that Vigilantes. It's collecting random chests that I haven't collected yet. Yeah, everybody, we're vibing out. Yeah, I've been watching Bleeds. I don't play My Hero no more. I will be on My Hero in September. September 13th and September 20th, My Hero Ultra Rumble's doing an official tournament. We're going to be doing a watch party with commentary. That's going to be happening then. And I'll probably hop on My Hero to play, maybe even a day beforehand or so. Definitely on the day of, we'll play afterwards. After the event, I'll play for a bit. So we're going to be doing that on those days. Oh yeah, so I dip into My Hero when the time is right, everybody. So when there's something for me to really do. So I'll be over there, we'll be doing that, we'll have a good time with it. Yeah, things are just different for me, everybody, on this content creator journey. My purpose. I have to have purpose, everybody. Gotta have purpose. Otherwise, I've done all this before. Oh, this person's on TV. How do I, Look, they want to hold my hand. They want to hold my hand. You hand-holding. They're getting hand-holdy with me. They're getting hand-holdy with me. They want to hold my hand. I'm gonna follow them. Yeah. We're messing with this other person, everybody. They're on TV. No, they won't hold my hand. Am I famous? No. No, not famous. Am I on TV right now? We're on TV. Oh, they held my hand. They took me against my will, everybody. I'm joking. I clicked on their thing. They got hand-holdy with me, everybody. It's like hard to see if they're typing back to me or not. The chat is like... I don't even see them typing. this is them, right? Hi and bye. Like, I have no idea. What do y'all think? They need to make the chat interaction more chatty? It's too chatty, if anything. There's a lot of people typing in a world chat. I can't see if people are typing in my area. Not too sure. No purpose, just a bunch of madness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I'm on the older side of things now. If they do that, or I don't really care anymore. Definitely a bunch of people being their true heroes, using their superpowers. We'll leave it at that. You know, I do with My Hero what I meant to do with a lot of these games, and that's just kind of, you know, My Hero is just another step in the journey. Like, I like showing people new, really cool games that I want to, like, you know, mess with and kind of, like, highlight, because most of the time stuff gets overshadowed. How am I liking it, creatives? It's fun, it's cute. Tonight, we've been just kind of chilling, honestly. I haven't really been doing much. We unlocked the areas, like finding chests, and we're talking about anime and stuff. It's nice to see you. I know you were Naraka, dude. What kind of games am I looking forward to playing upcoming releases? You know, I normally play third-person shooters and stuff, so you know, we're playing Gears of War. Got Gears of War coming up this week, everybody. Gonna be doing that. I'm not really too sure. I'm just kind of keeping my eye out for stuff. We're gonna mess with some different stuff. You know, Sonic game and the 2XKO are gonna do little side things. We'll be doing this when this releases, that's for sure. We'll be playing the playtest, the end of some streams and stuff. Doing that. Because I heard the playtest is open for like 40 days. I don't know if that's true. Does anybody know how long it's gonna be open for? Because some of the things they're saying, like, whatever. You're glad people are enjoying this game? See, I've been looking forward to this game coming out since like 2019, the original announcement. So at least 10 days was stated, right? Yeah, it says minimum of 10 days. I thought it was 10 days. Someone told me some of the events and stuff are, like, September, whatever. So they're like, how would they have that there if it's not open till then? But yeah, I think it's 10 days. So 10, whatever amount of days. We don't know how long. It says minimum 10 days there. So just keep that in mind. I'm playing it this first 3 days primarily, and then we got Gears of War coming up this week, so we're gonna be doing that. But we're gonna be playing more next weekend at the end of some streams, everybody. So just keep an eye out. This is something, you know, different type of content, everybody. We're doing an MMO, anime, more story driven and stuff. So kind of like dipping in, everybody hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all, because, you know, I normally have to stick to my realm. So being able to expand out and do something a little more chill, a little more casual, it's nice, everybody. Hopefully it stays. Yeah, we'll have to see how long, everybody. Just know, I'm not really rushing too much right now, but I really want to save everything to do for when the actual game comes out. That's why we haven't done any main story tonight. Because how are we in the main story? We're like, we finished chapter 1, and then we have, or not finished chapter 1. We did episode 1, episode 2. I know there's a bunch of chapters and a bunch of stuff, and I don't want to get too far into this story. And then, like, blow through all of it, and then have to do it all again. So we're just, right, tonight we're exploring. I don't even know where the heck I am right now. We're over here? Oh, wait. Well, over here. See, look, we're in some, like, misty area. I gotta go over here, track this. Like, we need to go to that, everybody. Let's go that way. Let's get on our thing. Yeah, we're exploring. We're unlocking all these zones because I'm tired of all the mist blocking everything. So we're doing that. Yeah, I'm vibing, everybody. It's been a really cool summer. I appreciate y'all. You know, we played, like, a bunch of different games. I'm just kind of doing what I want to be doing. I know there's a lot of games some people want to see me playing. or this or that. And I've really just been sticking to what, I really feel I want to play. Just like my heart's telling me to play it. I'm playing off my heart, everybody. Not, I might be, catching things at the right time, catching the hype as some of this stuff happens. Some of it is calculated, with how I do this, you know what I mean? Catching the trends and the this and that, but at the same time, I'm also sticking to, like, what my heart's telling me to do. Like Mecha Break, when Split Gate and all that, and y'all saw what happened with Mecha Break, my heart told me, go play Mecha Break right now, and just trust that it's gonna go well. And I did, and y'all saw what happened with that. And my heart's telling me Gears of War, we're gonna do really well this week. I just have this weird feeling like it's gonna be a really good time. Who knows how long it lasts. And, we got a bunch of other games playing. And we just go with the flow. I'm just going with what my heart's telling me to do, because my heart has not been wrong this summer. That's been, like, the #1 thing. It's like, I used to just try any game, just to try it, just to, like, do it. And now I'm a lot more particular. I really am a little bit more particular with what I try going forward. Occasionally I'll try to dip a little bit outside the box just to see, like, Battlefield's a good example of a game that I wasn't sure if I should really try, but I'm glad I did. We met a couple cool people from it, and, it's something different to mess with, something, again, casual, but still has a PvP type of dynamic. Like, that's gonna be fun to mess with for me, because that's the main thing I'm looking for right now, is more, like, casual, but still has, like, some depth of competition and just, like, skill expression and stuff. Because, like, the time of me, trying to be super, competitive and this, that's long behind me. Even while playing Mecha Break, I noticed that, like, there's another reality where I'm just like how I was in Spellbreak, and I freaking nerd out in the game hardcore, and, like, got really, really involved with, like, the deeper part of the community, and, like, was always, like, scrimming and squatted up and, like, trying really hard and calming and stuff. Instead, I went the solo YOLO pub stomp route, talk to y'all, interact, and vibe out. And that's me now, that's me now. I always think about the what ifs of what I could be like versus what I am currently, It's a sign of growth, everybody, I'm a little different now. And I'm just mostly just like I said, I'm playing from my heart. I'm trying to find the fun in gaming again, because it really is, it's been hard for me to have fun while playing video games. So doing stuff like this really keeps things, fun and entertaining for me. And when I'm doing that with y'all, we're all having a good time. Like, that's why I'm really good at, like, doing this new game showcase thing, because there's always just so much new discoverability aspects to it. And I feel like that's just kind of like my vibe now. Like, I just enjoy it. 'Cause once you kind of figure out a game, it gets a little different. Things shift based on what kind of game and this and that. And, the game has to truly resonate with me to go deeper. And even then, we're on this content creator journey, so it's a balance of, like, balancing my heart while also utilizing it at the proper timings in order to enable strength, if that makes sense. And it's difficult, I'm gonna be honest, everybody. But I'll talk about something very interesting, just because some of y'all will find it interesting. Like, dipping on Splitgate to do Mecha Break was, like, one of the toughest decisions I've ever made in my life. I was really, really, really on the fence about it. I was actually super on the fence about it. Like, I remember we were talking in a Discord, and it was, like, a couple people telling me, like, start out with Splitgate and then do Mecha Break. But I just felt it in, like, my gut, just, like, just vanish for Splitgate for a little bit and come back at the right time, because I felt the tide shifting, and y'all saw what happened shortly afterwards. I felt the tides. And even though I love Splitgate and I was having a lot of fun with it, I could just tell, the timing is past. My heart, I have to let go sometimes, let go of those feelings. I just had to make the right, proper business decisions, like, make a break, release, and this is another game that will resonate because of the playstyle. And it's another, moment. And it worked exactly as I thought it would. Except it was all calculated risk. Mecha Break was a calculated risk, everybody. That's what I think about. And even, vanishing from Mecha Break at this exact time right now, we're doing this, I already know, like, let's be real, everybody. Let's just, like, get a little analytical with it. If I was on Mecha Break right now, we'd probably be popping a little bit more right now, right? I don't give a crap. I'm joking, I'm serious. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having fun with this, and this is what I'm meant to be doing. And even if it's a little more niche and less people know about it, I'm here to show people. This is my duty. I'm here to show people these new cool games and be like, you know, this is something new. You can do something fresh, you know? If you're looking for something new, tired of what you've been doing, here's something, you know, new to experience. Look at this bridge. Let's take a nice picture of this. Here we go. It's a decent picture. I wouldn't say it's the best picture. We're able to quick travel? Yeah, I could be quick traveling, but let's be real. The normal travel, we're on some cinematic montage right now, you know? I'm kind of I'm yapping to y'all, you know? Just kind of wrapping up the summer, you know? It's just a lot on my mind, you know? Ever since Spellbreak and to every game I've played ever since, you know, I don't really expect much out of what I play, you know? I try to get, you know, my personal value out of what I'm doing. And then just go with the flow. Life goes on, etc., everybody, you know? We got Gears of War coming up. That'll be an interesting arc. Who knows how long it really lasts, type of thing. We got a lot of stuff going on while doing that. I'm not too sure what other new games is really coming outside of a couple of these playtests coming up, everybody. You know, like new Halo is something I have my eye out for. You know, the Riot MMO is probably the only other MMO I'd ever even consider playing at this point. Like, this was the main MMO I've been waiting to come out for the last freaking, like, 6 years. Like, I'm good, everybody. I'll be playing this. I'll be playing this and hoping they add PvP and freaking large-scale battles at some point. That's, like, my wish list for this game. I hope they do that, add more social aspects and minigames, more engagement. That way, there's, like, more for players to do on their downtime. We got a lot of farming. We got plenty of, like, dungeons and stuff. Looks pretty solid. This game's solid, everybody. I really like what we got so far. I really like how it's optimized, everybody. You know, the frames are good. That was the main issue with the first version. So, like, they solved the main issue. Oh, my model will be frozen. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. Appreciate y'all. It's been a crazy summer, everybody. I've been in my fields. Like, even today, I was watching a streamer friend of mine, you know, kind of in a similar but different situation that I was in. You know, I just be thinking a lot about gaming, everybody. Like, gaming's just like, it's been a journey. My journey's been a little bit different. I've been a little more in the shadows, you know, a bunch of it's been documented type of thing, but you know, I've never truly had the spotlight, if that makes any sense. All of my moments were short and brief. Yeah, we keep fighting, everybody. I'm still fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I don't know, everybody. I got the eye of the tiger with some things, and some things, you know, gotta do my way. You know, I did, thank you so much, Shay6 Prime. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Oath Keepers, your protector to constellations. You keep us safe. We're freaking here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't feel like doing a full dance this time, everybody. We're kind of vibing a little bit. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the follow. So you primed before you even followed. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Appreciate you. That's some goated support. You doing it with the prime, then the follow. Appreciate you. How's your night going? You like this game? This is me kind of diving into something a little different while still being on brand, everybody. You know, MMOs. I haven't been able to stream too many, and that's because, you know, I got to be really involved and kind of dedicated with them. And this is definitely a game that y'all are going to see me, like, you know, I'm going to end my streams, you know, we're going to have our main theme or whatever, and then this is going to be that chill game that I hop on, everybody, you know, we just kind of hang out for a bit. Have a good time with it. This is just, I've been waiting for this, everybody. We got an anime MMO. Oh my gosh, they're all trying to fight, fight, fight me, everybody. They fight, 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 fight. Oh, we might die. Y'all see this? They're all level 31, and I am gonna be done. Let's get the heck out of here. We ran into their base. Get the heck out of here. Oh, snap. Do we fight any of them? They're level 32, dude. I'm level 25. Screw it, let's just start fighting them because I want to fight them. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, get these freaking rascals. Get these freaking rascals. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. I mean, we'll take them out. Level 32. I was running for nothing. I was running for nothing, everybody. Let's mess them up. Mess them up. Mess them up. And how much XP did they give me? How much XP do I get? Can I farm these for XP? Only 30 XP. That's not a lot. Okay. We're fighting for a little bit. We haven't had any action tonight, everybody. The action in this game's very simple. It's definitely a more aesthetically pleasing kind of game, you know? Oh, we're dead! We died IRL. Dead. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. What do you mean? I thought I died IRL for a second. What do y'all think? Did you respawn points? We're not dead IRL, so this game is vibing. Yeah, everybody, it's just like, it's a lot on my mind, everybody. It's just been so much on my mind these last couple, this whole summer. I don't know what to expect anymore with gaming, everybody. I don't really set expectations. I make the best out of it, everybody, and y'all have been helping, make that happen. Had some good times. You've had the best of times, you know what I mean? We've had the worst of times. Not really, though. You know, things have been pretty good. I feel like, I'm always gonna be happy doing stuff like this. You know, I think about, like, my friends and stuff that I made IRL all the time lately, everybody, because not a lot of them really come by to streams. They come by here and there, or if they do, they're using a different username, and I don't know who they are. I don't know. I miss them, and just, like, ever since I've been able to really get more involved with y'all with the streaming stuff, it just made me feel a little more alive, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So much I really want to say right now that I'm gonna pause myself before, like, freaking getting on some crazy deep monologue, everybody. Life is precious, everybody. Make the best out of the moments. You know, a lot of people be, making it worse out of some moments instead because they're not satisfied. Just like, things could be so much worse, everybody. We gotta appreciate what we got. Ever able to sit here and talk to y'all while just freely traverse through this gigantic world. I feel like I finally unlocked everything too. Look, all of the clouds are gone. We did it. We unlocked the Asteria Plains, everybody. We did that. It's like a little 50-60 area over here. Do I have any money, everybody? Like, how's my money looking? How do I look to see my money? I got 6,000 of this. And I got 91 of that. Can I buy, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I didn't die. I almost died. That was fall damage. Yeah, everybody, just play what your heart desires, everybody. Now I know a lot of people have been watching some of my friends and this and that. The mainstream gaming world really is very weird, everybody. Still try to wrap my head around it a little bit. Like, people really just play games just because everybody else plays it. That's their reason. And their whole opinion and perspective is based on that game's tunnel vision perspective, if that makes any sense. They only see things from that game. So it's like interesting to me when I see how players are and what their focuses are. Yeah, it's like that in every game though. Like even this game we were talking about earlier, you know, there's people that they want to do the life skilling, they want to chill out and like level up their life skills and stuff. And there's people that just want to do more of the combat-based stuff, the story, the dungeons. And then there's stuff in between all that. You know, there's all sorts of different players and everybody has different needs and tastes of what they get for entertainment, fulfillment, enjoyment of a video game. Right, Davin? I'd be rambling hard tonight. What do you think about my rambles tonight, Davin? When are we gonna fight you and Cassie in Yu-Gi-Oh? When's that happening? I play that Edison. Slow night? I feel you. I feel like it was a slow night for me too. I mean, the beginning of my stream was scuffed. If anybody was here in the beginning, I got the stream started, we were vibing, and then my cat turned off my computer. Literally sat on the power button, turned it off. I get it back on, we get the stream going again, we're like vibing for like 30 minutes. Then my cat jumps on my computer, misses the jump, falls, and like unplugs like half the freaking wires on his way down. Like, very interesting. Oh look, this person's a VT. Following them. Follow them. Follow them. Alright, go to Alzulia Bayak VT. Tell them I said hi. There you go. I send them a friend request. There you go. We are friends now. My kitty jumped on my TV once. Yeah, my cat does stuff like that all the time. He'd be jumping on a monitor and stuff. Tore it off the wall. My cat has pulled my monitor straight off the table like 3 or 4 times now, everybody. That's why I said when he's like underneath my monitor and I say I can't get him, it's because the way that he's sitting, if I try to move him, he'll drag the whole monitor off the table with him. So I had to like trick him into leaving. That's like the trick now. I trick him into getting up. And now he knows that too, so he'll sit there even longer. Graceful, he is sound asleep in my bed right now. He's being very good tonight. After acting up really bad in the beginning of the stream, he's being good now, so he's just been kind of relaxing everybody. Getting some goblins, everybody. Get these goblins. Mada mada. Baby kitty. Yeah, so that's tonight for you. You gonna be on that Gears of War this week, Davin? Are we playing Gears of War? Get it on Game Pass. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead of buying the whole game, I'm gonna get Xbox Game Pass, everybody, and just play Gears of War off that. What do y'all think? I'm gonna be vibing. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, so the plan for Gears of War, everybody, on Tuesday is I'm gonna get on at a decent time, anywhere from 7 to 9, 11 latest. We're gonna play PvP for a couple hours. I'm hoping to get on by 7 to 9, play PvP for like 2 to 4 hours, and then we're gonna do the campaign. That's gonna be the move with that, you know, another, you know, rare campaign type of vibe, everybody. You know, we're doing story stuff, but, you know, we're gonna be doing the PvP with Gears of War, for sure. Multiplayer. I just died. I've been defeated. Died IRL. I'm alive. I'm alright. Died IRL. Dang it, dude. That's 2 times I died IRL. What do we do about that? Luckily, it's respawn points. And I'm just gonna BS him with y'all tonight. I appreciate y'all. We did a lot of the story yesterday, everybody. We did a lot of story yesterday and the day before. Today, took a break from the story. You just unlocked this whole area, which is good because my whole map was a miss. So I got the area unlocked, so when we do other stuff with it, it'll be easier. We did a little bit of some life skilling today so far. We can do some dungeon stuff. Do y'all want to do some dungeon stuff in a little bit? Do I have anybody that's playing in chat that wants to maybe run a dungeon or two with me? We can do some of those daily ones and do that. That'll be fun. So I don't think I've done the daily dungeon, so we can do that. We're vibing, everybody. We did it. We went on our adventure out here. We unlocked the area. I know somebody was asking about the map. We got to see the whole map. It was good. Let's see what's going on, everybody. Let's see what's going on. We're going back to the town. Back to the town. Here we go. Yeah, we'll probably run some dungeons in a little bit. I think that's what we do. Get a couple dungeons in. And not do the main quest. See that? That's main quest. We're avoiding it. Avoiding that main quest right now, everybody. I don't want to spoil everything for everybody. You know, when the game releases, I want to do the story aspects with y'all. I think I can do a good job with like commentary and just like kind of delivering it. So that way I can have people lurk and speedrun and skipping the whole story and freaking power leveling their characters so they feel good about themselves. I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Shoutouts to y'all. I know there's a couple of y'all lurking right now doing that. Getting your stats all up. You're all maxed up, dudes. You're min-maxing out. You're checking that be-doofed guy's checklist 3 times like Santa Claus. Like, you're doing your thing. I like Santa Claus. We're freaking here, everybody. BlueProtocol Star Resonance, where you can play it however you want to play it, everybody. Do your thing. I'll be here to commentate. You know what I'm saying? I'll make it great. Yeah. I'm freaking... Yeah. There's not a lot of people dancing here compared to the last couple days. No one's holding hands. I haven't seen anybody hand-holding, walking around, being all E-couple. Where are the E-couples? Where are you? Davin, where's you and Cassie? I need you all walking around holding hands. I would love to get my boyfriend to play a game like this, but he's too dungeon crawly to play a game like this. Like, maybe he'll play it if he would just skip all the story. And he doesn't skip it. He speed reads it so fast, and then it's like one ear after the other. Except he'll know the whole thing somehow still. Over here, everybody. I kind of want to grab a snack really quick. I want to grab a little snacky. Post on this for a second. Be right back. Yeah, I love these emotes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at this. That's cute. Oh, look at this thing. Hello. Eat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was really cute, everybody. I love this little thing. Y'all see it? That's cute. That direction. No, this is bad. Gerard, I'm putting you in charge. You got it. All remaining units, follow Gerard's lead. Protect the civilians and do anything necessary. Yes, Commander. All right, they're up in the mix. They're up in the mix. We had a cutscene on that one. Dark energy corrupted everything. It's up to us to figure out what the heck we need to do next. The heck is going on? All right, they're running in. We're running in. Our first dungeon. As we move in, use our skills and feel ill as we take out this freaking fire goblin wizard. All right, yeah, use the attacks. Come on over here. Get our teams back. Cast a bunch of spells. Feeling well, here we go. Get it all going. Pop, bam. We in the mix. Our first dungeon, everybody. Our first dungeon. Pass this up. Let's move forward over here and just freaking, bam, charge spell. Nice, here we go. BlueProtocol, we're figuring out our controls right now. We're getting stuff going, and we're messing around, everybody. Let's see, hit this button, hit that button, hit these. I haven't hit these skills at all, like hit foes, this, that, this. There we go, we're hitting a bunch of spells. Boop, bop, bam. And we about to jam. We're gonna pop that ultimate, and hey, that's the thing, creating the voids? Coward's trick. I won't let him succeed. Oh, the action's getting crazy. Oh, darkness. It's ruined. You fools. You have any idea what you just destroyed? My beautiful void is ruined. Theatrical much? Cut the monologue and give it up already.
料理人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら何でも叶えられそうじゃない？きっと気に入るわ、この街のこと。
Why am I in a horror movie? Why am I in a horror movie? Y'all hear this? No, don't give me the mystery door opening at the freaking end of the freaking hallway. What do you mean? We're in a freaking horror movie now. What the heck's about to happen? Whoa. The police is distorting. Oh my freaking... Yeah, we're freaking here. This time on TTV, we're back in the freaking mix, baby. We're getting it going. BlueProtocol freaking star resonance. I have my residents with me, everybody, as we resonate in this game. The all stars, we're all connected. We're in star resonance. We're resonating, everybody. We're freaking resonating. Pop this, pop that, pop my freaking ult, and then pop every other freaking ability, and just get... We're walking in place. We're walking. Making my way downtown. Walking in an anime MMO. Or you can be it. Anime freaking intro. Dun 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 dun. Kyrie killing. Dun 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 dun. A monster rises in the black mist, and a snow knight appears to save the day. Monsters in the black mist? Sorry, you two. My friend is still in shock. Let me explain. Deep breath. As we neared the city, a monster cloaked in black mist attacked us, and then a snowman charged in and saved us. Now it's chasing the monster ahead. That's all. After images. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? The void messing with your body? That doesn't look good. Wait, your hand! Look at your hand! Corruption. 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 The adventure's fading! At this rate, it'll be a matter of life or death! What the heck is going on?
Almost
Here we
died.
go,
My cat
everybody!
got up
And
as
we
I
now
got up.
have our first ever mount. We have a little doggy pig thing here. Yeah, we got it, everybody. There it is. And a little boarlet, everybody. We got a little boarlet. There it is. And now we gotta go ride on another adventure. Just freaking here, we did it again. We did it again. We up in the mix. We up in the mix. I'm here in freaking Blue Protocol. I wanted this game in 2019. We're here in 2025 with it, baby. We in the freaking main freaking city. We getting litty, and I am feeling incredible right now. I'm feeling incredible. Da da da! It's this freaking rascal. Boop bop bam. Oh, it's aggro in my freaking thing. Boop bop bam. Bam. I'm just casting spells for a second. It's not aggro on me. Let me just sit here, right? Everybody, I think we're good. Hit it with that. Hit it with this. Zoom out if we want. We can zoom in if we want. Boop bop bam. Bam. Bop. Boop bam. Hit it with a bunch of stuff. Focus on the goblins that are doing stuff. This one first. Get that one. Boop boop. Kumbaya on Twitch. Kumbaya. Kumbaya on Twitch. Kumbaya. Blue Protocol. We can sing Kumbaya by campfire, everybody. We did it once again. We're freaking here, and we have a quest, a mission, something to fear up ahead in town. We're like in an instanced part of the town that looks just like the town. Look, no one's around, and we're locked in. Isn't that crazy? Like, you don't even notice. There's no load screen. There's no, like, transition and textures and this and that. Like, you're just there. You're in the instance. That's crazy. Do y'all see that? That's really good. The beach? Because magnificent fireworks is about to start. The fireworks festival, everybody. I'll go save us a spot. Join me when you're ready. It's a beach episode. This time on TTV, we're going on a beach episode. Blue Protocol. Sorry. It's just obligatory. Get up and I need to eat something real quick. Turn into it from a snack to I need to eat something. What do I do now, everybody? You can hunt monsters. You get the monster hunt. And if you defeat them a couple times, you get stuff. Target 10 times for this. Get different things for different ones. Not exactly sure how that all works. Oh, I got this. Starfish. Got some trash, some glass bottle. Okay. Just looking at all the monster things. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, how do I claim it? Oh, do I double click that? I think I double click this side thing here. You double click that. There you go. Level up. Ally Justice. Okay, so I'm leveling this up. I got that to 1. That to 1. I can go over here. I got this to 2. This is at 1. So if you defeat these creatures, You get stuff here, like some XP and stuff. These are all the creatures. We only got a couple of them so far. Some of them look the same. This one's swords, crossbows. I gotta stop everything I'm doing. Give me a second. What the f- Beach episode. It's a beach episode. They have us going down already. We're going. We were making fun of it earlier. Well, now we have to fight it. There it is, the purple Tempest Ogre. It's coming at us, and it's got its dark energy. Dark energy. What the freaking heck? We have to get this freaking rascal. What the heck is going on? Just boop bop bam. Hit it with all of our spells, and we will win this. Everybody, look at that. Success! Yep, there we go. Get that Tempest Ogre. 44 seconds left. We're definitely gonna take it out. Those armor upgrades, they are a big deal, everybody. You gotta get those armor upgrades. Because then you can just do all this, all that, and just get it going. Yeah, we're getting it done. This level 18 Wooden Man's definitely about to get messed up. Yo, right here is 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, my cat's being my cat. Just insta get up, just handle it right away. Get back to what we're doing. Here we are, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Sorry, I freaking was like mid combo, really kind of getting into it, and I just had to get up really quick. ADD and the food, and then my cat, and then this and that. But now we're here. It's a cute game, everybody. It's pretty. The music, the setting, the vibes are all there, everybody. Not better, but having that thing where I'm like so immersed into what's going on, it's like I didn't say anything, yeah. Gotta keep an eye on my freaking the baby. Baby's being weird tonight. He was being really good, and he's doing like his thing. Everybody, I'm here. This silent TTB. The baby kitties. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh my god, dude. He's Yo! just clawed up my freaking mouse pad, like, really bad. No. He's being bad, everybody. Baby! Why'd you just do that? Oh. Dang it. Why did he just do that? What? He's acting crazy tonight, everybody. I had to get up for a second again. Like, what? What's wrong? We're here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm super sorry. Look at the baby, everybody. Let's do a little baby break on this one. We had the baby break, everybody. The baby break. Baby! Tell them what you're doing. Get this freaking camera working. Come on. Stupid freaking camera. Come on. Start working. Start working. Start working. It will start working soon. I promise you. It usually does. After I freaking mess with it a whole bunch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, camera. I summon you in freaking work mode, please. It's not working. Hold on, everybody. Wait, watch this. Watch this. It'll start working. We're in a white vortex until the light comes, everybody. Come on, you freaking piece of crap. I need to get a new webcam, you know. That's, like, been a big problem. Alright, I got it working. Which way is it facing? The baby. The baby's here, everybody. Look. He's on the table. There he is. In all his glory. Hold on, I gotta fix the camera really quick. The baby's here. He's been causing a big mess tonight. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I had to get up like twice because the baby was acting up, and he came back and he like griefed my mouse pad. He kind of clawed it up a bit. There you can kind of see it. Kinda. Not really. You can't really see it. It's too dark. He clawed it up though. Yeah, I can't even figure out what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is. He clawed it up with his paws. And now he's here and he wants my attention. He's got it. I want my baby. Oh. There he is. There he is. He's a little grumpy right now, everybody. He wants my attention. He doesn't like that I'm on the video games instead of him. And now he sits here, taking up the mouse space there, and I bump into his little feeties on my mouse. Baby! It's me! Wait, bounce into his feeties. He's the baby. He's the baby. Baby! I don't want to have to move your little feet. Look, he has little feet. I can touch them. Unfazed by the mouse. Look, I can touch his little feet. He's being lazy right now. Usually he doesn't like when his feet get touched. So it depends on his mood. If I full grab his foot, he'll probably get up. Right now, but when it comes to bumping into it, it's like a game to him. This is his game. Messing with the game. I think he knows he messes with the game when he hits the buttons and stuff. I'm pretty sure he knows. He's smart. Pretty sure he knows when he clicks the buttons and messes with the game. This is his little paw. Look at his little paw. Baby! Well, here, everybody, it's a baby intermission on this one. He demands attention. If I start getting really into it, he's just gonna jump in front of the screen and freaking jump on the mouse and stuff. Oh, there he is. Lick his foot. Baby! And I'm right back over there. So he'd be licking his foot to, like, spy what I'm doing. So it's nonchalant, everybody. He's nonchalant. He's on a sneak mission, everybody. He's on a sneak mission. I'm on a bump into baby feet mission. Bump into baby feet. How about that for a hand cam, everybody? You like my hand cam? You wanna see me in hand camming? Into the baby feet. Into the baby's feet. And I'm telling y'all, I dropped like those big games. I'm like, yo, my cat was across my mouse pad the whole time. Like, he'd be doing stuff like this, you know, we'd just be playing. We'd just be playing, yo. We'd be playing with his little seat. Into the beans. Yes, little socks, everybody. His socks are like different. They're uneven socks. So he has like a longer sock on his this foot, and this foot has a little shorter sock. The baby has socks. Skunky. He's tired, though. He's tired. The eyes get heavy. Let me see them. Let me see those eyes get heavy. Huh? Oh, that's my baby Hakume. He's the best baby kitty in the whole wide world. I love him, everybody. There he is. There he is. Yeah. We have a baby kitty break on this one, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Nice little chill Sunday night, a little more low-key. We high-key vibing. Had a nice little discussion tonight, talking about some stuff, everybody. You know, we're to calm before the next storm, everybody. And this is me kind of... We're on a little vacation, everybody. This was a vacation weekend. I got to go to the festival. And we'll be doing more of this. At the end of some sessions, everybody. Next weekend and stuff. Trying to figure out what else we really do right now, everybody. Feel like tonight was a pretty decent night. Might keep it short and simple tonight, everybody. I feel like the discussion was good. Afterwards, I had to take a break for a bit. I came back. I appreciate everybody still here because I like had the vanish for like 10 minutes. That was annoying. And the baby case still wants me, everybody. They get ready for Gears of War on frickin' Tuesday. Got a bunch of stuff here, just like quests for like the class guide and stuff. Hey, kitties being baby, everybody. Yeah, we were scuffed tonight. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. Tonight was kind of scuffed. I'm gonna make sure on Tuesday if he starts acting up, he goes out. Tonight I was benefit of a doubt type of thing. Oh man. Not sure what else we can really do right now. I wanted to get cooking going, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm stupid. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to even freaking do. And I don't have any of my, like, people with all know-how telling me all the know-how right now. Because we cooked some fish. I wanted to get more money so we can get more fish. How do I check my money, everybody? My inventory's decent. Let's go find the fishing spot, everybody. We can just teleport there, too. Let's teleport to this one. Yep, over by the beach, everybody. Yeah, baby's here. He's definitely, he's looking at me. Put the camera away, now he's just looking at me. Esther Leeds Beach, everybody. It's a beach episode again. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a bunch of people here. People! We gotta buy a fishing pole, because we literally, I think we broke our pole or something. We'll do a little bit more fishing, everybody. We started with fishing. Let's go back to it real quick. Because that was like the whole half the reason why we left, to get some money. So we can buy a fishing pole. What can we talk about, everybody? How you doing, Deadly? What you doing? What'd you end up doing tonight? You've been watching me play this, but what you been playing? You playing something right now? Or was it just like a vibe out while, up and about type of vibe? everybody. All sorts of stuff you can do in this game. Fishing's definitely a more chill thing. There's cooking, there's mining. There's gem crafting. Got it! Get that freaking fish. The big head. Except this is small fish. We're fishing, everybody. We're fishing. There's some other people here. Can you not talk in the alt chat while in that? Doesn't make him go here. They go to a different spot. Can't type in the world chat with tab in this mode. Can't type at all actually. So I might need to fix that. People are gonna want to type while in this mode. Looking for fun guild? Look no further. Join ours today and join our guild. If you join our guild, you can be a guildie. It's a good sign when a game has fishing. Yeah, pretty basic, pretty good. I'm normally not fishing like that either, but some rare Kyrie fishing footage. I'm trying to fix my camera. I got like knocked over before. Here it is. Gee, appreciate you. What you up to tonight? You know, tonight was scuffed. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Like, I was exhausted. My cat griefed the stream 3 times. I've been kind of clueless on what I'm doing the whole time. We had a really nice discussion towards the middle. That was good. I liked our discussion. Talked about a bunch of stuff. You know, the future is mysterious, everybody. It's bright, though. And you have the calm before the storm. You've been warned, you know? We're here. You're getting some more, you know, it was a good summer, everybody. We put in a lot of work, and now we're on vacation. Then we gotta do it all over again soon. You went to check out BlueProtocol, happened to come across my channel. I appreciate you, because this is me doing something different. I'm usually playing third-person shooters and like PvP games and shooters. But this is something I always like. It has a little special place in my heart, everybody, this game. It was a game that I thought we were never gonna get. I was very upset when I heard it got canceled. I was broken. I already lost Spellbreak, and I already lost like every other game I really like. Oh, I don't even get this game. I don't even get to play it. I played like a little, you know, little taste of it when I was able to get a taste of it one time. And I was very impressed. I wanted to see what they do with it. And now we're here. We played all weekend over it. The game runs smooth. The stuff that they got in, it's all pretty decent. Some stuff definitely can be polished. Some typos, a couple things here and there. A couple of things. Fishing. I can't type to chat at all, so I think that was... They might need to fix that. So let's note that one down, you know, everybody. Alright, when I give them feedback, I'm gonna make sure I put this one in. Everything works pretty good. I just want to see more social stuff, too. I want to see people being able to engage with other people. I feel like there's little splashes of it, but there's not enough. But I like what they're going for. We got a good start. Caught it. And I'm gonna play it just for, you know, just to have something to relax on, everybody. I miss having an MMO. I played RuneScape, I played Terra, played a bunch of them. And, you know, the reality of the situation is the content creator struggle, everybody. I've been, in my ways a little bit, and it's hard to get into, the MMO genre. Usually you have to be pretty veteran in the one that you play. I've been playing it for a couple of years. It's like that for most games. Or you gotta catch a new one like this. And this is the one I've been waiting for the most. Every other one's filler, dude. Every other MMO I played till now has been, besides like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 VR. But I'm saying, like, I wanted this game before I even played Spellbreak. When I saw the 2019 announcement, I wanted this game all the way back then. And then I went on my journey with Spellbreak and all these other games ever since. And now it's like I finally have the opportunity to do it again. The main thing is I need to really figure out how to do the content. Like, this beta has been good for me to figure out how I want to be doing content. Because the story, I know we can kind of cook with doing a story and stuff. It's just a lot on my throat. Which is a big reason why I decided not to do it tonight. So I feel like when I get like really into it and I'm like improving the characters a little bit, I like strain my voice doing like the villains or something, or one of the old dudes. Yeah, you're happy you got a second chance? I'm happy he's here too. I was a little confused with the warrior. The stats and stuff. Yeah, I try not to get too... I don't know if y'all noticed, I haven't looked too much at that stuff, because I just don't care. That stuff's, ever-changing, and, you know, if you want to be meta and be this and that, you can. If you want to just make your build, you make your build. I'll usually look and see what everybody's running, and then just come up with what I think is good. That's usually what I do. This is nice though, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm probably gonna be ending my stream in a little while, everybody. Just cause... I don't know, it was a really off night tonight. I'm still kind of tired. And I don't know. I like kind of just relax a little bit, watch some anime. Go to sleep. And then tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow, everybody. Here. Let's look at everything real quick, everybody. Yeah, so today was day 3 BlueProtocol Star Resonance, everybody. We played a lot yesterday and the day before. We had some really long sessions. Did a lot of story, a lot of, like, you know, gameplay and dungeon, this and that. It was pretty good. It was a good time. My schedule's right here, everybody. Here's my schedule. For all the new people. If it'll let me show my schedule. Hello? Okay. My schedule is like missing, and I don't know why. this one's there, but I'm gonna be on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. I have a different version of the schedule that's like not opening for some freaking reason. What? Where is it supposed to be? New documents. Oh, it's because I moved it. I see what happened, everybody. I'm gonna go over here. Here we go. Yeah, so that's the current schedule right now, everybody. Yeah, we fishing on MMO right now, Spirit Creek. We're chilling. I'm really low key tonight, everybody. I'm a little tired. And I don't even know. I feel like we were getting good momentum, and then all my momentum saw my cat grief me. My cat was griefing tonight, everybody. What was going on with that? Very interesting. Decent night. We're still decent though, everybody. A little different night than the last 2 nights. I apologize. There's a lot on my mind, everybody, with this gaming stuff, everybody. I'm just in such a weird spot. You know? I'm just following my heart on this one, everybody. And go with the flow. And just, you know. Things are about going how I think they would be going. Which is fine for me. Everything's progress. Man, crazy week this week. I have a really good feeling about this Gears of War thing we're gonna be doing too, Sarah. But I hope to see y'all all there, because it's gonna be something really cool. You know, I play all these third-person shooters. I do pretty good in almost every single one I play. You know, I'm always vibed out on the playstyle. It all started with Gears of War. It all started there. When I played Fortnite, I thought about Gears of War. Made by the same developers, ironically. Alright. The original. Yeah, just a lot on my mind there, but the Halo Helldivers thing looks really cool. Y'all know Halo was my main thing. I kind of a little bummed that I'm missing out on it, but honestly, I don't have the money to throw down on Helldivers and that. And I already planned to do the Gears of War thing. Like, I've been planning that for a bit. I think it's a little bit more, like, on task with what I'm doing. Because Helldivers, it's more PvE focused anyways. Gears of War, I get to go back in on that old multiplayer and new. That'll be fun. Caught it. We're gonna be smoothing, everybody. I'm gonna be wall bouncing. Yeah, I actually can't wait. Yeah, we're gonna be up on the walls. And that's what I'm doing tomorrow. But tomorrow, you know, I gotta do some cleaning around my house and some IRL stuff. But outside that, like me stuff, I want to watch a bunch of Gears of War videos. Tomorrow I'm watching a bunch of Gears of War videos. I'm gonna watch like some guides, maybe even like some like pro stuff or whatever. Like really get in the mindset for Gears of War. And then we're gonna go in tomorrow. I already have the game plan all set, everybody. We're gonna start out, we're gonna just play some multiplayer for a couple hours, kind of go crazy on it. And then we're gonna do the campaign, because it's the campaign, it's the remaster. It'll be a good time. And then do some PvP after, everybody. The campaign's pretty short. Like, I have a feeling we're gonna blow through it in like 4 to 6 hours. And it'll probably be like an 8 to 12 hour stream on Tuesday, everybody. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be cool though. I'm excited. Like, anything that gives me a good nostalgia trip has been good lately, everybody, because a lot of new stuff be letting me down. While at the same time, a lot of this new stuff be giving me nostalgia trips. I'm just really hoping for the best, everybody. And all the calm before the storm. I just feel it. I knew BlueProtocol would be like that too, everybody. Like, still enjoying every moment of it. This really does feel like a vacation to me, everybody. Like, when do y'all see me go fishing? We're fishing. The baby kitty's here. He's up on the computer. He's being a nincompoop. He might turn off the computer. No, he's good. Add some bait. Get the bait, everybody. I'm a master of getting the bait, everybody. Here we are. We got it. Let's equip that bait. Go this way with it. What else do you want to talk about? Let's talk about some stuff. Give me some topics, everybody. Give me a hot topic. What's the hot topic of the night? We're talking about anime. Or some more animes, everybody. You know, I'm watching Bleach right now. To Be Hero X, One Piece. That's like mainly what I've been watching. I've caught up on a lot of the stuff that I'm really interested in. We're already finished. You know, it's a couple that have my, like, you know, I know I should watch, but never got a chance to yet. Hunter x Hunter, never watched that. Never watched Dr. Stone. The Mysterious Alchemist or whatever. The one that y'all talked to me about. Oh. Big fan of Bleach. Finished Aki Got Killed recently. Which one's that? I feel like I heard of that one. Yeah, Bleach has been fun. It's like really reminded me of the vibes I had with, you know, the Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece. Like it'd be the big four for the reason, everybody. You know, the big three, but Dragon Ball was the big one. You know what I'm talking about, everybody? It'd be up in the conversation for a reason. It has the same vibes, just a different story. Yeah, we're up in episode 200 something over there. We're in on some, like, filler-ish type of fights. Like, they're clearly important, but they're clearly not important fights. So I haven't been as locked in the last couple episodes. I've been kind of slacking a little bit. I'm sure it's about to cook and we're gonna get some main fights soon. I haven't seen too much of the main stuff going on. Last side fights. I like the side fights, they're good. It's just let me get back into those main fights. Let me get back in there. I think I'm gonna wrap up soon, everybody. I think we're gonna call it an early night tonight. I just feel like tonight was kind of scuffed. My energy's scuffed. And my mindset for... I'm not good at streaming these kind of games, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed what I did yesterday, because that's what I'm gonna try to do when I'm streaming this. Like, just kind of focus on the story aspects and just, like, run through the game. Especially when I don't know all the game systems and just that. I feel like I'm, like, a bad streamer when it comes to doing this. I'm not good at it. That's why I kind of stick to my realm, everybody. But a game like this game in particular, I'll go outside my, like, my box. I really want to do this. Just not sure what I should be really doing like that, you know? And I also don't want to do too much before the game actually releases. I'd rather let the game release, and then I go crazy and I get all my stuff really leveled up, and I'll be up in the high levels. Are you feeling on my level? Know what I'm saying, everybody? So it's like it's an interesting spot for me playing this game. I feel like the first 2 days I'm on something there, but I also need to make sure I take more breaks with doing the story. Because I hurt my voice. So that was like a weird streamer lesson learned on that. Today I just opted to do chill stuff, but I'm like kind of bad at it. The exploring stuff was cool. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. You two are holding hands. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. I see the picture. They were holding hands. You hand-holding little hand-holders. Keep holding hands. They're hand-holding. People be doing that in the shooting games. I'd be talking about like, oh, they're hand-holding like crazy. You can literally hand-hold in this game. You can literally hand-hold everybody. Dark fantasy about assassins. I try to avoid the super dark stuff. There's a lot of like killing and murder and stuff. Gores. I'm joking, but try to tone down on all that, everybody. That's why I like my shonens. Pretty decent with it. Half the time the person is reborn anyways. Yeah, shade. So I think I'm gonna banish everybody. I think I'm gonna banish on this note. I'm just, I feel like I'm pretty good tonight, everybody. Feel like we kept it short and simple tonight, which was kind of what I was going for, while at the same time, my cat kind of scuffed tonight, I will be honest. That was like the main thing. Yeah, my bad, Shade. Spirit Creed, I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we had a long weekend. Like, if you look at the VODs, everybody, we did like 9-hour streams on what did we do, everybody? And I freaking stream got cut off twice today. It's a 5-hour stream today. Yeah, we did 8.5 hours, 8 hours. Today we're at 5 hours. I feel exhausted and I am just a little... I don't know. I feel like we did pretty good tonight, everybody. I think this is good. We did something a little different. I still need to kind of get a feel for how I want to be doing this with streaming and stuff, everybody. Like, I got this checklist. This is crazy, right? I got this checklist here that I figured would help me kind of get an idea of what I want to be doing on stream. But I feel like this is so in-depth and a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of stuff to do. I'll leave it at that. They definitely make sure you if you're really like cooking or you're constantly grinding, this is it. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm really taking things at a more chill pace. I don't even know. A lot of stuff to remember, a lot of systems. Don't forget to download the pictures it took. Thanks for reminding me. Let's do that really quick, everybody. Let's take all the pictures of today. Today started... I think right here. Yep. Here we are, everybody. We're going to download all the pictures from today. I'll not post them all in my Discord. I love the photo mode. You can really document what you did that day. Like, you can really get a feel. But yeah, we were in that place. I thought we were going to fight a boss, but we didn't. We parkoured this building. We parkoured that building. That was cool. Strolled around the town. We're up at the monastery. Took a really nice cinematic. I got some really good like cinematic photos for like thumbnails in the future when I do thumbnails for my streams. For YouTube side of things, y'all notice I have my own thumbnails. I'll use these backgrounds for it. Have my own little like custom thumbnails. You can really just cook thumbnail backgrounds with this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Just walk around, take freaking photos. Not these ones where I'm standing. I mean, I could use some of these ones where I'm standing too. And like doing stuff. So many photos. Such a nice time, everybody. I actually really do like this game. I love what it's going for. I love the aesthetic. I love the art style. I want to be able to do all the stuff I've done in other MMOs and maybe even more, like stuff that's never been done. I would like to see this game do it. That would be cool. I want to see this game like kind of just take the field to a new direction. Not just, you know. Yo, we have some really good photos. These photos look incredible. It's actually ridiculous. Like, paintings. Oh yeah, we fought those bandits. We said hi to this person. They were holding hands. Yeah, everybody. Really great weekend, everybody. Feel like, I don't know, I really like this game, y'all. I'm playing it. We're gonna run through the story. Let's see what happens, everybody. Oh my gosh, I just can't get over how nice the game looks. It really is that. Like, y'all see my character? Let's see a Super Smash Brothers, everybody. With Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers. Y'all see it? The volcano. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope they put this game on console. I want to see them add PvP and, like, large-scale battles. I want to see them add, like, in-game events, concerts, this, that. Like, they need to just cook everything. Get this town popping. Get all these areas really going. Like, what's over here, everybody? Like, make this place do some really cool stuff. Like, I want to see this thing be one of the greatest games ever. Because it's already great, everybody. What it has right now, this is great. The game is beautiful. Look at all this stuff. Is the building that we parkoured. It's such a big town. When I see big towns like this in an MMO, everybody, I just want to see it be popping full of people everywhere. We up over by the ship, everybody. Can I get on it? You don't think I can get on the ship? Yep, we in the ship. Never been on the ship. Can we get here? We up. We up. Can I get up there? Can I climb up this or what? There's a chest there. Yeah, we got to the top of the ship and there was a chest up here. Yeah, that was cool. Find this stuff, everybody. Take more photos. Let me take. I think over here might look good. No mode. Be on top of this ship. We're here, everybody. We're exploring. There's this big ship right here. What the heck's going on over here? I don't even know. Can I get up there? I think we got most of the ship, everybody. There's 2 gold chests. That's cool. The music paused. Where's the music? Up there it is. Just had to say something. It's like, where'd the music go? Okay, everybody. The CP. Alright, everybody. We up on the high ground on this one. I wanted to teleport up here because it's like the tallest spot in the whole area. Let's go over here. Because I don't think I've been over here yet. You see a fight happening on that ship? Yo, look at this. This is a cool angle. I think we're about to get a cool angle here for a picture. Yep. Yep. Now let's get another cool angle here. Watch this. Not as good as I was hoping, but they were decent. They need to make it so you can aim that up and down. I think it's interesting you can aim the other stuff up and down. You can't aim that one up and down. But here, everybody, we're up all the way in the tallest possible spot in the entire city, everybody. Here is the city. A max height overview. Lots of areas. We've been pretty much everywhere. There's an arena over there. It's a pretty cool spot, everybody. I'm gonna take a couple pictures. Bam. Take a picture of that. Wow, right? Yeah, we're all the way up here. Bam. And then one picture. Like that. There we go. We took a couple pictures of the tallest spot. That's cool. We're all the way up here and everybody's all the way down there. And we can just get down there without having to hit a loading screen, everybody. We can just go. Let's do it. Goodbye! Oh, we up here now. We up here now. We're in a cool, cool spot. All the way above. We got a little secret spot. Everybody else see this? Secret spot. Yeah. We up on the secret spot on this one, yeah. Only cool people know about this spot. You gotta be cool. You gotta have ninja abilities to get up here. Screw it. I saved it. There we go. Hello, people. Hello. People. People. These are people. These are people. Hello there. Hello there. Do a little dance, a little dance. Make a little love. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we save all those. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna need some more we're gonna need some social things. I need to be able to like go to some cool spots and like bring y'all with me, and we just like experience the game, you know what I mean, everybody? Be some like cool spots that we can go to. Where everybody just knows to go. Like in RuneScape World 2, you go up in freaking like Barak and stuff. There's just a million people buying and selling stuff. You go up in World 13, you go up in Edgy, it's freaking like a war zone and a million try-hard PKers. You go up on like World 69 or something, I forget what it was. There's Castle Wars, it was going poppin', everybody was over there. And stuff like that. It was like world like, I forget what world, but there was like 2 dueling worlds that were like really popular. Everyone's always dueling there. Then there was other stuff going on, like different areas, like different people be doing stuff type of thing. I want to see that. Like, nobody's at the beach. The beach is so cool. It'd be cool if there was like some mini games or some stuff you could do here. Maybe everybody goes surfing, like they had that surfboard. Do little surf races or something. Since you do that surfing thing that one time with the festival, and like that's it. We should be able to do that whenever. Just do it right over here. And maybe it throws people into an instance. And it's right here. But whatever they gotta do. It's a beach episode, everybody. It's a nighttime beach episode. We're walking by the water. I broke everybody. Here I am. Give me a sec. Hello. Please, camera. Hi. This time on TTV, we're here, everybody. We're just kind of... Is this a player? Oh, yeah, it's an NPC, and last time they went for a swim, they had to call a rescue boat. Watch out for them. They got lifeguards watching them. I appreciate y'all experiencing this with me. The game truly is just, it's beautiful, everybody. It's something I would like to be doing, again, kind of going down to the beach. Never really had a group of friends to go down to the beach with. That was one thing I was kind of missing in my childhood. I went to a camp, a surf camp, everybody. It was camp for surfing. It was cool. That was like only the closest thing to it I got to do. So I didn't have any friends to go down with. So my dad found a surf camp. I got to go to the beach like a couple, a handful of times with groups of friends, but weird stuff always happened. We never got the full stay. Like, I feel like every single time with every group of friends. And we didn't get to really experience it. I love the beach. I wish I could just go. We skated around. I did that a little bit. And the biking and stuff. Still friends? That's nice. My childhood friends, I really I don't have that many anymore. We all grew apart, or like weird things happened. I'll leave it at that, weird things happen. I was really different from a lot of people. I really was into the video game stuff. Not many people were into video games as much as me. Nowadays, a lot of people into video games. When you're 8 or 9, there you go. I had friends doing stuff like that in middle and high school. Yeah, the group of friends I did action sports with, a lot of them kind of just moved on with their lives type of thing. Right after high school, either moved or whatever. This group are. We never really were that close, honestly. They're all just people I kind of did stuff with, but I was really different than those groups of friends. And some of them were like bullying and taking advantage of me and stuff. I didn't really have friends, honestly. I did, but I didn't. And then the friends that I did have that I was really good with, all I could say is things kind of got weird. My life went a different direction. Then I made new friends, and then stuff happened with that. People grow apart type of thing. People move. Ever since I moved to Philly, I haven't had, like, really good close friends IRL. I almost did, like, twice. But then, life changes, things move on, and things are a different type of thing. That's a thing that happens in life, everybody. But the true friends, you're gonna have some true ones that are there for the long run that, come and go in eras and arcs type of thing. I have a couple of them. And that's what feels good. I can tell you that. somewhere just populated. Everybody's like ones and zeros. It's weird here. It's actually really weird. So I want to get more involved with like IRL gaming stuff and just kind of do my thing and meet friends like that. Because right now, yeah, I don't know. It'd be ones and zeros, dude. It'd be kind of weird. I'll be honest. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's why I stick to my realm. Yeah, it's really weird. So I don't indulge too much into it. I feel like it's all brainwashing. I feel like the whole topic behind whatever it is all brainwashing. It's like, it's all, you know what I mean? The media, mass media, isolation, influence. Evil. That's why I'm over here in a video game world doing whatever the heck I want, baby. Screw it. Every single game I play dies, and I just move on to the next one. Because screw it, 'tis my destiny. If I can't control it, I will at least navigate it, baby. I'm at least navigating on that one, but screw it, everybody. Screw it. We'll just go with the flow. And they don't even know. And have it happen all over again infinitely. Till spell break 2, baby, and it'll happen again infinitely again. I'm joking, you know. That would be crazy. Blizzard, Splitgate, or not Splitgate 2, but Spellbreak 2. Oh, snap, Splitgate 2. You know what I mean? Probably it will be a similar fate, everybody. I'm joking. I'm serious. Hopefully, you know, Blizzard has a chance. Yeah, I don't know. Their Overwatch looking kind of cooked lately, but their World of Warcraft popping off. It's, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, that's what put them on the map. It's definitely keeping them on the map. That's for dang sure. They be dropping the ball with the, like, yeah, Olympian and stuff. Overwatch. Yeah. How they eat that, everybody? They got that World of Warcraft cooking now. They're cooking. They could be cooking more. But you have to think about them. I wish I could get into WoW, everybody. The art style is just not me. I can't do it. The game's good. The game's like 15, 20 billion years old. Like, I can't play that. Everyone's gonna be a know-it-all to me. I'm not doing that. I'm joking, but I'm being serious, y'all. It's gonna be so much. I'd rather play this brand new game where we got, you know, people's giving me the information as I'm a new player in a new game and everything's all vibey, because Kyrie's such a freaking noob. Kyrie's such a freaking noob. This time on TTV, Kyrie Caitlyn is a freaking new player in a new video game. Who would have thought Kyrie could be a noob? But you see in here, she's a freaking noob. Noob! Kyrie's such a freaking noob. Yeah, everybody. I hope y'all having a good one with this one. We're freaking here. We're getting it done. I'm freaking getting nothing done. What do y'all mean? I've been walking around while talking to y'all for the last hour, so I can do that in this game. And it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful, everybody. Yeah, this game really do be a little vacation for me, and you can see it in the future, everybody. Will we pop down the side? Y'all know why. Yeah, new game. Good vibes with it, Deadly. People really like wearing their swimsuits all around. Very interesting. I think they just want to make sure they're ready to, you know, take a dip in case they need to. Nope, think about everybody wearing their swimsuits the second they unlock it. These two are still holding hands right here. They're hand-holdy. They're hand-holdy. The game is pretty, everybody. The game is pretty. Everybody's characters look really unique. Like we're just walking around. We see so many different characters. We don't really see a lot of like really look-alike-y type of characters. Like, there's just so many different characters. So much you can do with your hair, the eyes. The NPCs look very NPC. Some of them, some of them got some flavor. The hand-holding, you can get hand-holding in this game. You can e-date, everybody. You can get your significant other and take them for a walk in the park, everybody. A walk down the street, proudly together. Your hands held tight. Chilling all right. As you go and become a sight to be seen. We're here. Blue Protocol, everybody. We're making it happen. I hope you're all having a good one with this one, everybody. We're here. We're friggin' vibing out. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm kind of just vibing, everybody. We're kind of at the end of the night. I've been on some pro stall tactics. I don't know if y'all seen, everybody. I'm running out of stuff to read stalled out. It's like 5 in the morning. I feel like I cut it here, everybody. It's 4:56 in the morning. Been on for a couple hours, and I feel like I got everything I needed to get done here. Let's make sure we save these last couple photos, everybody. We took a couple extras right here. Alright, we downloaded them all. Let's see if I can pass it along to someone here, everybody. I'm gonna dip out. Pretty good night. I need to send it to everybody. I'll be this person, because I don't know. Seems like they're playing. I'm gonna do this person because I don't know. They're a magician apparently. All right, so I'm vanishing, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out tonight. it was a low energy chill night, very different from our usual vibe. I was exhausted and just kind of a lot on my mind tonight. This is this has been tough, everybody. Figuring things out here. The kitty cat was really griefing me hard tonight. That was like the main issue, honestly. Yeah, Blue Protocol, Star Resonance, Day 3. We kind of just messed around a bit tonight. Go on, to be honest. We messed around. We did a couple life skill things. Kind of chatted a whole bunch. It was more chill night. Definitely check out the first night and the second night if you want to see more about the game, the combat, story. Yeah, we did definitely a lot more with it the previous 2 days. And that concludes the weekend of Blue Protocol Star Resonance server. This is at minimum a 10-day beta, possibly up to 40 days. But at minimum 10, it might only be 10. It's just there's rumors or speculation that it's longer. Who knows? Just know that I'll be popping on this game to like end some streams. Like when I feel like I'm getting like a little tired or just like not in the full focus mode with like whatever I'm doing for that day, player versus player stuff. This will be like that fallback game that we hop on, play for like an hour or two and just kind of chill out. And I've been looking forward to having a game like this. So appreciate y'all. Y'all are gonna be like the people that keep me motivated to do it, because when I try to do games like this on stream, it's usually pretty hit and miss. Usually miss. This game we did pretty decent, and I'm pretty happy with it because it's a game I genuinely always wanted. I was really sad. I was freaking heartbroken when I heard it was getting canceled. Dude, it was like one of the only games I was looking forward to coming out. So, we got a version here, remastered. Bunch of stuff that's going on with it. There's a bunch to do. It's a video game, everybody. I'm gonna play it because. And do y'all see how beautiful this game is? You have to look at it again. Let's look. Not coming actually. You're gonna be able to play it on your phone, cycling. You're gonna play it on your phone, yo. You better get a good phone if you don't have a good phone. I'm joking, but it'll be cooking on mobile, yo. It'll be cooking. You ever play Genshin or Honkai on mobile? Yeah. Yo, cycling. Hold on, I might be able to sell you on this. Ready? There is controller support. You could probably do that on mobile. Get your Xbox controller, hook it up to the phone. Play the controller. What about that? What do y'all think? No Xbox or PlayStation. It's PC and mobile right now. We need a console. Petition for console. Petition! Ask them for console. Go on their socials and be like, please, console. Please, console. Everybody do it. Get your consoles. You like play it on mobile? Get that BlueStacks on your computer, yo. Get that BlueStacks. I wonder if they'll have it on BlueStacks. Play it on that mobile, baby. Play it on that mobile. This game's gonna be cooking on mobile, dude. It's actually gonna be cooking. Yeah, everybody. So, I don't even know what else I was gonna say. Your phone's gonna be cooked. Trust me, my phone can't even run it, yo. I be telling y'all to get it on mobile. Like, my phone can't even run freaking YouTube. Yeah, the MMOs, they've been slacking in the MMOs. They're real. Every single one that came out as, everybody just plays WoW. Like, I don't know. Even Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy used to be like the rival of WoW. Now Final Fantasy, they just got their diehards. And you know, all the other ones, let's look at Twitch, everybody. Let's like do a little MMO evaluation, everybody. People still don't even know about Blue Protocol. That's like the worst part. People don't know about it. It's still so new and kind of missing a lot of key things that other MMOs have. Like, it needs to get all those things so it can really compete with them. Cause look, you got your wolf, you know what I mean? World of Warcraft's always popping off. Always popping off. Old school RuneScape has been on the rise. Have y'all noticed that? It's #2 lately. Old school RuneScape, like, there's been some big people playing it, and people are, like, really getting into it again. Even myself, everybody, I got old school RuneScape. But I don't play it on stream. I haven't done it. I haven't even actually played the game yet. But I have it. Just because I want to see what's going on. But you're not going to really see me doing RuneScape right now. But I was into it for years. Yeah, it's interesting. People on their nostalgia trips with it lately. I feel like I already kind of had mine. I don't know. But yeah, old school RuneScape, you know, again, really updated. Has a whole bunch of stuff you can do now. People are always, like, let's take a look. People are always, like, doing dungeons. There's, like, a lot of new dungeons now. It's really dungeon focused. A lot of people really doing the dungeons. Black Desert has a lot of large-scale PvP. There'll be like wars, and then there'll be some raid stuff. It really is these dungeons, everybody. A lot of these MMOs, as long as the dungeons are really good, it keeps people really invested. That's one major factor, everybody. If you notice, you know, wow, like all these top people, they're all doing some big dungeon. Big dungeon. With their clan. Big dungeons. It's always big raids. That's like what's really popular right now. Like the PvP aspects are a huge secondary. This game has the dungeons. This game has some good dungeons from what I've heard. We haven't got to experience too much of it. It's just interesting. You see this? It's a lot of dungeon stuff. Albion Online. What are they doing over here? Dungeon? People love their dungeon bosses. Get your dungeon boss today, or Blue Protocol, we got some too. So that's one good thing. That's like the stuff that's streamlined, like, for the streaming world. You want to see this. But people tend to be doing other stuff while watching this, am I right? What do people actually do on MMOs nowadays, everybody? In Final Fantasy, it's pretty much this, or they're doing player-owned house stuff, or they're doing, like, crafting. Final Fantasy really on the down. Where's Final Fantasy, everybody? Down here, yeah. That feels bad. It's really surprising. This person's done PvP. See, I don't know what PvP looks like in those other games, so I couldn't show a good example. We got dungeon, some story. Yeah, the story's good. People will be doing it. The dungeons are good. People will keep doing them. Mix in some good social things to do there. Sitting in Limsa isn't gameplay. People sitting in Limsa. Let me see. Where are they at? Oh wait, that was WoW. Where are they at? Sitting in Limsa. Let me see. Right here? Oh, they're not even online anymore. They were sitting in Limsa. Is that what I'm doing right now, though? I'm sitting in Limsa right now, everybody. Look. I'm sitting in Limsa. Right now. We did the same thing today. What do you mean? Haha, joking. I'm being serious. I mean, at least in this, like, I had no idea where I was at. It's a whole new town. That Twitch views ain't accurate either. I'm just trying to see, what do people like watching? And it's the dungeons and stuff. But what are people actually doing while they're watching? I'd be thinking a lot. The casinos? Yeah. Some of these games have casino stuff. Your phone's gonna explode cycling? Roll that phone up, baby. I better see you, like, in chat that day, like, yo, I downloaded it, I was having a blast, my phone blew up, and now I need a new phone. I'll be like, dang. The game was good, though, right? Haha, I'm trolling. And I see you up in chat, like, yo, my phone, literally black screen error, overheated with smoke coming out of it. Joking. Can you run Genshin Impact on your phone? That's the real question. Have you ever tried? What happens with that? You can run Genshin Impact on some old phones, and it'll run, but that phone's gonna be high. Yeah, be careful. $5:11 in the morning. I freaking need to go watch One Piece, everybody. I sat here and talked for an extra hour because I'm really pro at stalling everybody. Just to kind of, you know, it's a chill night, everybody. It's a chill night. Kind of expressing how I feel a little bit. We all, very different vibe tonight. We're going to be back, you know, back in business this Tuesday. Back to our, you know, our normal thing, you know, pop on a new shooter and go crazy on them. We'll be up on that Gears of War. I'm going to go crazy on them. I'm going to spend all day tomorrow preparing for it. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Do a lot of PvP. Do a little bit of that story. It's a short story. Might even do it in 2 parts, depending on how I'm feeling. And then, do a bunch of that. And we're gonna vibe out. It's gonna vibe out. We're doing that Tuesday and Wednesday, and possibly even Thursday. I might stream Thursday. We might just stream like every day this week going into Sonic. Because we have Sonic happening this weekend. And we might do Sonic into Gears of War or something like that. Like a mixture of both. Just because, we'll see how we're feeling. I don't know if I'm going to do 8-hour streams of just playing Sonic. But maybe we're just that locked in. It's that hype that we just freaking lock in, you know? We'll see what happens with that. And then, you know, the next week we're going to do some variety stuff. We'll visit a little Mecha Break, a little bit of My Hero, more Gears of War. If we can get that ODST Helldivers, that'd be cool. But I don't think I got the funds to really get my hands on that, so I don't know if I'm doing that. So I don't even own Helldivers, so I might be just screwed there, everybody. Yeah, I feel like that's it, everybody. What else do we have to talk about? Not much else. I'll be off tomorrow, everybody. I'm gonna rest up. Hey, go cool today, everybody. For real this time. BlueProtocol Resonance Day 3. We're wrapping up. We're gonna be out of here. I'm gonna raid out momentarily on this. There's my schedule again. I'll see y'all Tuesday, everybody. Tuesday, I'm gonna be on early-ish. It's gonna be a hype day. I just know it. So I'll see y'all there for that. Should be a lot of fun. Helldivers has PvP. Yeah, I don't have the money. Just drop in and shoot your teammate? Oh, is that what you're doing there? Alright, everybody, I'm vanishing because it's time to vanish, everybody. I'm tired. It was kind of a scuff session, I'm gonna be honest. One of the more scuff ones. Cat griefed me and I was exhausted. My voice, I don't know if y'all knows, I didn't put too much energy in tonight. You know, let my voice rest up. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Definitely a different kind of weekend. It went pretty decent. And we'll figure out how to keep it going. We're gonna do more with it. Yeah. Next week we get back into business, so that everybody get back into business. It's gonna be fun, everybody. It's gonna be fun. I'll see y'all there. I'll see y'all there. I'm excited. I'm excited. This has all been nice. Today was nice, everybody. This was like a super rest day too. Compared to the last 2 days, we were like grinding in a bit. But really locked in last 2 days. And then today, we literally mingled. And even though it was a little more, lower kind of night, it was a vibey kind of night. It was good. It was good, everybody. So much love. My Oath Keepers, Valbreakers, Heroes, Villains. Whatever the heck I say at the end of the stream, my mechas and all my splits. Everybody have been meeting throughout the summer. Incredible summer. Thank y'all so much for making it one of the best summers I've had in a long time. And I'll see y'all to continue the end of the summer with, Gears of War on Tuesday, Sonic next weekend. We got other stuff going on. Yeah, we're going to keep it going, everybody. The adventure continues. The adventure continues. Streams and games! Thank you so much for tuning in today. Shout out to my mod Cycling and everybody else dabbing. Appreciate y'all. Nice little stream tonight. We're out of here, everybody. Shout out to the new followers, Shape. And that's pretty much it. That was pretty much it, actually. So, very, not the highest activity today, everybody. I appreciate y'all, yo. We streamed an MMO. I know more stream other types of games. And we're gonna work it into the end of the streams and try to figure out how to keep the energy really high and keep my activity going. Today I slacked off, and even the other 2 days I felt like I was out of my comfort zone a bit with it. Different types of content, so I have to figure out and adapt, everybody. I'm very good at adapting, and we will do more BlueProtocol in the future, everybody, because it's a really cool game that I've always wanted to play. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all giving me the opportunity to do this at all, and I will see y'all next time.